Oh, okay. If you're ready, I'm ready. All right, cool. So, Wild Beyond the Witchlight Isekai, we're gonna start this session off with a recap, and then after the recap, a volunteer will provide the following information about their character. What person does your character admire most? This is kind of a cool one because we have an isekai, so I would assume more than likely it's a real life person, but I am curious to see what the answer is going to be. And then you can then get a factspiration die, which will last the duration of the session. And you can also ask about any NPC in the campaign, and I will tell you what person they admire the most. All right, so who would like to do the recap for a point of demon inspiration? Anybody? Going once?
Okay, I guess it will be me.
All right.
I'll do it. Okay. Flashback to the pond map.
Yes. Oh, you want to go to the pond map too? Okay, sure.
Yes, the pond. It helps me remember.
Sure.
So we started off here at this map. The Screaming Devils were playing Baby Shark heavy metal. And we knew that we needed to at least get here to meet with the Oracle, who looks like a serpent with a moose. As we approached, we noticed that these little rocks played music every time you stepped on them. Like so.
Thanks to the magic of FoundryVTT.
Yep. Henry approached, got real close, and that kind of pissed off the Screaming Devils. And they got real angies, and in retaliation, Henry punched one in the dick. Because he had places to be. They didn't like that, so a fight broke out. There were a lot of punchings of dicks, cutting offs of dicks, and smashing of dicks. Not in a good way, in a painful way. Our dearest friend, Kevin, Billy Bob, died in the line of duty that day. In our fight, we had summoned a lobster who did not like the baby music, but we were playing the baby music. Kevin, a little too full of himself, thinking he's the main character in the story. Got up too close to the lobster and started, trying to talk to it and do stuff with it and play baby music with it, and was squished to death in its claws. We will remember him forever as Kevin Billy Bob, the guard. We managed to get the lobster to calm down as we stopped playing the baby music and went inside. Spoke with the Oracle. We could ask 3 questions. Henry asked immediately a question, so it went down to 2 questions. So we had to hear we had to really think about our next 2 questions, not fuck it up. But we asked the 2 questions that we needed to ask, and then we played him some music to help heal his soul. And the leader, our conductor, or whatever they call music people who conduct, Alex, was very good and had us perform a song for him, for her, which healed the soul. And then we went to... can I see the map again? The map overworld.
Sure. Let's see. There you go.
All right. Not wanting to deal with the brigands and their tollway, we went around and headed to Downfall, where we met 2 helpful salesmen. I recruited a friend. I think his name's Danny Diablo. If I'm remembering right.
You are correct.
And he is my son now. And he donated the color of his eyes so I could have goggles of night monocle. You know, the bullywogs there are very pish poshy, like, you know, very very like uptight, kind of like those ladies you would see on the street who have really rich husbands and how dare you look at their way type of deal. But I'm royalty, so they greeted me kindly, and we had a party. I was slipped notes. I met a knight. I broke out a knight. I didn't tell anybody I did that, but I broke out a knight. It was real good. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. We got notes about a rebellion, and now it's nighttime. Yeah.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
And you met a blue guy who was sad.
Oh yeah, we did meet a blue guy that's sad. That's right. At the end, we did.
All right. Whew. All right. Take a point of DM inspiration.
Thank you.
We also saw these eyes on our way there.
Oh yeah, you did. You stumbled upon a hidden area, and there was a big lily pad with a lily flower, and inside the flower was something big.
Yeah, inside the flower was something. Nope. No.
Something. Nope.
Oh yeah,
right.
we weren't there that long, so
a lot happened. All right, then. Yeah, take your point of inspiration. Does anybody want to share their factspiration, or we just want to skip over that and play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Henry will.
Okay.
The person Henry admires most is the Undertaker, because he also feels dead and has no emotion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to know about any NPC who they admire the most?
Yeah, what about the eyeballs?
The eyeballs. Who does the eyeballs admire the most? Huh. Okay. I'm going to say that the eyeballs admire anyone that is eating, because that is what they want to be doing. Yeah.
Oh man.
They are the owner of those eyeballs is a very simple-minded creature, and so who it admires changes based on who they see eating, because they want to be in on that goodness for sure.
I get that.
Yeah. All right, so go ahead and take your, I believe it's a D8. Is it a D8 already? No. Bardic Inspiration.
I think we're still D6s.
Yeah, there's D6.
Yeah. Our baby campaign. All right. So yeah, you got a D6 inspiration. It'll last the entire session. That's the duration on it. Okay. So, wow, this music's getting pretty serious. Let me take you guys over to Downfall. And going back to last Thursday, we had some good. Oh yeah. We were playing this nighttime music because you're in like a quiet part of the town. All right. So we continue. Dungeons and Dragons. All right. Maps shouldn't be paused. Sad boy over here playing his sad flute. Tree over here. And let's see. What button do I hit to bring up? Ah, there we go. Hitting the PP button. So your best passive perception is oof. Wow.
I didn't mean to take him out. I'm sorry.
So across
NPCs.
Oh. across this whole team, it looks like the best passive perception you have is a 13.
Oh, is that me? Oh no.
All right. You guys see
Yeah, I have a
nothing.
14. I have a 14 passive. That's all I got.
Okay.
And I can.
All right. Lucky to your left is a little hut. Because I'm not very good at using the roof thingy, you probably could see into it just by like walking up to it. I don't know for sure.
Yep.
Does it show you inside the house?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Do I assume I should know what's inside the house.
Well, I mean, I don't really care if you do or not. It's like a thatch house. You could probably just Kool-Aid Man through the wall. Honestly, I don't know why they would even put like a lock on the door.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize how easy it is to break into a house. You could literally just Kool-Aid Man through most walls. They're so flimsy. All right, hold on. I want to try something. I'm gonna change this to normal. And can you see through the house still to the other side, or is it block line of sight now?
Oh,
Black line of sight.
Use terrain instead of
terrain.
wall.
I feel like you'd still be able to see once you went underneath the
yeah,
roof
maybe.
tile part, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you would be able to see under there.
Yeah.
I mean, what you could do is do you want us to just be able to see the roof at all times? But when we get closer to walls, activate?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. I think there is a way to do that, but I'm not sure.
I think it involves like seriously fine-tuning the size of the roof tile or something, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. So I guess for this one where you're going to be ambushed and murdered, I should probably hide the inside of this one though. So hold on. Haha! All right.
I wonder what's in that one over there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not murder.
Never. What? That's crazy. Okay.
We should go in with our guard down.
Dang. That would be so awesome.
I don't think this is the house we're supposed to go to. Is it?
No, it's this one over
is-
here.
I think Lucky's trying to break and enter.
I mean, Lucky, you want in on that? You want in on that good stuff?
His curious nature almost gets the better of him, but he continues on.
Oh, okay. I mean, everybody got to store their mimics somewhere. You know what I'm saying? In the adventure.
That's assuming it's a chest
Yeah.
and not a
Oh,
coin
mimic
or-
can be anything.
Is it this house?
Yeah.
Or is it this house?
Oh, it's definitely that house, the one closest to the cauldron.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now can you see inside?
No.
Ha!
Henry knocks on the door.
The wall actually did wall stuff. Okay. You knock on the door?
Uh-huh.
All right.
You gotta slip the paper underneath, dude.
Oh. He slips paper under the door. And then he knocks on the door.
Okay. So you slip the paper under the door, and on the other side of the door you hear, "Oh, someone put something under the door!" And then you hear some ribbiting and some rummaging. And let's see. Okay. A voice says, "What's the password?" The password! What is it?
He turns to the rest of you. It's Ribbit, right?
I don't remember.
He's getting it.
I look at my paper. I look at my paper for the password.
I was hanging out by the elves. I don't.
Your paper just says, meet them after dark, closest hut to the cauldron. Push the note under the door.
Just say password.
Password.
There is some commotion behind the door.
Well, I mean, there isn't a password, so I guess password would be the closest thing to a password. Oh, these guys are professionals, all right.
All right.
Alex rolls her eyes. I probably can't hear him. Just hanging out with Elliot. Middle of a swamp.
And the DM just creates a door because there you go. And then unlocks it. Hey! And then there's a frog there, and he gets flavor text. Whoa, wait, I have flavor text! Standing just inside the door is a jittery bulldog with a spear. And behind this guard is a wooden crate with hunting gear piled atop. Huddled in the back of the hut are more bullywugs. Tension hangs heavy in the air as one of the huddled bullywugs signals you to enter and join their conversation.
No, I'm already in the building.
Excuse me.
Hey, Alex,
So
you're
while on
just
the
gonna
way,
Thank you. Thank you.
why the
head and hang out outside here.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Okay. One of them looks more
I'm a little
formidable
thicker.
than the rest. And is dressed in armor. It's really just like a boiled leather breastplate, but, whatever.
Better than we got.
All right. This guy says,
Well, are you in or are you out? Come on, hurry, hurry. This is a secret meeting.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Elliot kind of stands against the wall, like away from them
See,
slightly.
Mhm.
That was my chair, but I'll take this chair over here, I guess.
all right. And then this guy locks the door.
Oh, sorry, boss. Okay.
All right. This guy says,
Welcome. My name is Illig. Baron of Muckstump. And I need your help.
Wait, I thought this was Downfall.
Yes, well, it's going to be Muckstump once I take over.
Fair.
So, this is Glorig, Grundlekrantz, Gulabek, Volp, yeah. So, we're like the rebellion. You familiar with rebellions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, have you heard of King Gullop the 19th?
I think I saw him.
He's a witless buffoon. He's an idiot, a imbecile, a dummy, a nincompoop. And he needs to be removed from the throne. Someone fit to rule like me needs to take his place. You guys are coming in at the ground level. You help me become king, and I'll make you lords and ladies of the realm.
what makes you fit to rule?
Well, first of all, I want it.
Ah, specific.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly,
you want it?
I am a bullywug, and the king should be a bullywug.
Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You have any other qualifications there?
What do you mean? Oh,
Thank you,
I'm very clever.
See,
Okay, yeah, that's good. If you were in charge, okay? If you were in charge,
Okay.
what would you make different?
Oh, wow. Oh, where do I even begin? Do you have time for me to read my manifesto?
No. We're gonna narrow it down, okay?
Okay.
So what would you do for yourself? What would you do for your people, right?
Mhm.
And what would you do for everybody else?
I would triple down on butt kissing the Hourglass Coven. I would triple down on that. In fact,
that's what you
I
would
already
do.
have this here crate full of dead animal parts that I'm going to give to Bavlorna when I become king as my first royal offering.
Okay. And then what would you do? That's something you would do for yourself, I guess. So what would you do for your people?
Well, everything that's good for me is good for my people, right, guys?
and the other four like,
Oh yeah.
I feel like they're trading one tyrant for another tyrant.
Oh, no. I'm not a tyrant. I would be a king.
Henry looks so lucky, and Elliot.
I would never make the mistakes of the previous 437 kings and queens of Downfall.
So, that sounds a lot.
Because my number one change will be changing the name of Downfall to Muckstump. Therefore, resetting history.
Okay.
Why don't you make a rule that only you can be king? Even if you're dead, you're still king. That's what that dictator did in North Korea.
Okay, so necromancy? Okay, do any of you bring that to the table?
No, it doesn't matter if you're alive or not. You're just always king.
Oh, this guy says,
Boss, maybe after you become the king and you butter up Bavlorna by kissing her butt, you could make a deal with her that you could turn into an undead and then you could always be the king.
his eyes go wide.
This is an amazing idea. Thank you. What's your name, kid? You got a lot of potential.
Henry.
Once I'm king, you're gonna be Duke Henry of what region could we give to you?
Can I be Mondo Duke?
Mondo Duke, that sounds great. So you'll be Mondo Duke of Scratch Sniff. It's a lovely parcel of land northwest of here.
Little swamp?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Things have gotten good for the bullywugs ever since Zabilna's gone away. That's for sure.
Do you know where she went?
I don't care. As long as things are good for us, we don't care about anybody else.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you guys are outside contractors, adventurers, as it were, and you're seeking glory. And let me tell you, as future king, I can provide that to you. So, I have made an assassination attempt on the previous king. It was unsuccessful. I'm gonna walk you through the plan, and you tell me where I went wrong. Okay. I was holding a dagger in my hand.
And at this point, one of them has pulled out like an easel, and they have like big poster boards, and you can see cartoon drawings illustrating what he is saying.
And I acted like I was very drunk, and I tripped and tried to stab the king. But I missed. And then everyone laughed at me, and I ran away crying.
Okay.
So,
You know where you went wrong.
yeah, I mean, if you have some feedback, I would appreciate it.
So when you tripped, you tried to stab the king and you didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna make it look like an accident, like, oops, I tripped and stabbed you.
Well,
But why an
I guess your first mistake is not stabbing.
Okay. Well, I'm done with stabbing. I came up with a better plan. Alright.
He claps his hands together, and they pull out the new set of poster boards.
Okay, here's how it works. We're gonna have you guys dress up in these costumes.
And the costumes look like flies, like fly costumes.
You're gonna go to the Grove of the Lotus, and you're gonna attract a monster that lives there. And you're gonna lure it back here, and then it's gonna kill the king for me.
But who's gonna kill the monster after he's done killing the king?
What are you talking about?
Like, okay, so like, all right, let's pretend, all right? Danny, you're the monster, okay? Danny. Danny's the monster.
Yeah. I'm the monster.
And
Okay.
and then this is the king.
Uh-huh.
All right, pretend to kill the king.
Okay. Danny Diablo tries to punch Henry in the dick.
Okay.
How do you do?
Terrible.
Okay.
But
He trips and he misses, and all the bullywugs laugh at him, and he starts crying, and
Wait,
he
come
leaves.
King's like, that's what happened to me.
Yeah. You just hear him outside just sobbing.
Okay. I was like, okay, I'm the monster, right?
Okay.
And then I just pretend to kill Henry the King,
Mm-hmm.
and Henry has to pretend to die.
All right, let's see it.
Here's my performance.
Henry would like to purposely impose disadvantage on his performance.
Wow. You're really dialing it in here.
Mhm.
Okay.
He says, okay, I guess I understand. The
Wait,
monster.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Okay,
I'm not done. Okay, so Henry's dead and I'm the monster.
sure.
I'm still here in the town.
Yeah.
This is this random civilian.
Okay.
And then
But just to clarify, not me.
Huh? Well, we're gonna get to you. Like
Why-
after
wait,
kill all the
why?
Civilians.
Why?
We gotta get there's no one killing me, so I gotta
Now
kill
I-
everybody. I'm
now-
the monster.
No, the monster kills the king, and that's it. See, I don't have any more poster boards.
And then, but the monster.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
And he takes out another poster board and he starts drawing. And then he says,
You would then lure it away from the town in your fly costumes.
Oh Jesus! I'll just go kill the king. Be back.
Oh wait, what? You could do that?
Henry, no.
Probably.
You're not a bullywug. If you attack the king, everyone in the town will attack you.
No, what
Oh
about you
wait,
guys?
that's fine. I'll just pretend I don't know you. It'll be like a Black Ops mission. Well,
Then
I
have
can't.
you become king.
I can't make you a duke. Well, I mean, obviously Henry can't become the king.
Okay, but then that just leaves the throne open.
Then I'll jump out and be like, I'm the king!
I asked this ignorable bullywug, what would you do if a random person killed the king and that wasn't a bullywug and now it was open for business?
Oh, well, I suppose everybody would try to be the king if the king was killed by a non-bullywug.
Wouldn't you all kill each other?
What? I mean, it's been a long time since we had a mass riot bloodbath. I hope it doesn't happen again.
Well, how about this?
That's why we stand with Illig, Baron of Muckstop.
Well, instead of us wearing the costume and you
Mhm.
and us luring the monster in, why don't have the costumes here? There's a lot of you already here. I mean, why'd you wait for us? You could have wore costumes and gone.
Oh, well, there used to be like 6 more of us.
Mm-hmm.
The initial fly suit plan did not go as planned.
I see.
So maybe we need a new plan. It's not this plan, since that plan technically already failed. So you got 2 failed.
Wow.
you see Illig say,
Hold on there. You say it failed, but I mean, well, I'm still here.
Yeah, but you're down 6
That's
people.
probably that's probably the issue. You didn't wear the fly suit. I bet you're the best person for that job. You're gonna be king.
I ran some calculations, and there's a high chance of death if I wear the suit. I won't be able to be the king then.
he flips back to the one that shows him very far away from the danger wearing a crown.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But you have to kill the king in the end to become the king.
Wait, I do?
What if he just disguised me as a bullywug and then I go kill the king?
Because if someone else kills the king that's not a bullywug, they'll be all out.
Wait! I got it. I will just go to him right now, and I'll say, I call you out, trial by combat. This is my champion, Henry of Scratch Sniff. Wonder Duke. Was that the title you wanted, Wonder Duke?
Mondo Duke.
Mondo Duke. Okay. Hold on, we'll fix this.
I don't know if this is a good idea, Lucky.
Oh my god.
Alex, I don't know. I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could sit down, maybe for like a short rest before I do it?
I mean, it's getting kind of late.
And what about a long rest then? We do it
Oh,
tomorrow.
and do it soon in the morning? We can have like
Yeah.
a sleepover?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds pretty. I got cushions. I got
Okay.
cushions.
Yeah.
All right, everybody pack it up. Put your pajamas on. We're having a sleepover.
All right, and they
This
start to
position.
change. Yeah, they start to change into their adorable pajamas. They all have fucking Ebenezer Scrooge like dressing gown and like nightcaps.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm still convinced that we could probably dress up Twig as a bullywog.
It's better than sleeping outside.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, quiet everybody. There's someone at the door.
And this bullywug reaches for his spear.
Sorry, everyone's asleep.
And on the other side of the door, you hear,
Oh, man.
and you,
They
And
can
I
still
guess-
sleep on the roof.
Wow.
all right.
Can you let my son in so he can sleep?
Oh, okay. Hurry, get inside. Okay. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow, we will be kings. I mean, I'll be the main king, but you guys will be like dukes and stuff.
All right. And they all settle in. Conspiring is tiring work, so they're all very sleepy.
I was gonna say, at any point did we set up like a group chat on our phones?
I don't think you did, no.
I know I've
Okay.
chatted with...
I thought we did though.
I mean, I know.
Oh,
was it-
wait.
what-
You're right. When everybody was missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if I should take out my phone and just texting everybody like I don't know. Hold on, let me check how much battery I got left. Okay, I'm at 40 out of 100.
It's
Yeah, I'm worried about
All right.
checking it too often.
Yeah.
like 6-year-olds trying to plan a coup.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, okay, so I guess, yeah. I don't, because if I do this, then everybody else has to take out their phone too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I won't do it for
Well,
now.
not necessarily. If you just take out your phone, type it up. Right?
Why don't you just show it to us? I don't
Just
think they could
pass
read
it
English.
around, and then you just
That's
pass
true.
it around.
That's true.
And then only one person has to have their phone out.
Who has the most battery?
I'm at 35.
40.
I don't remember. I think I'm above 50 though. I mean, I don't understand. We just don't talk though. Like, when...
Well, because right now they're here, and if we're gonna like talk about something like with them, I don't want them knowing.
Okay.
It's just a digital notepad. That's all.
Right.
I mean, they have fucking stationery. You could just take some of their stationery and,
Well,
write on it.
Yeah, but then they'll see we're passing notes around.
Oh, true. They won't know what your strange flat rock is that you guys
Yeah.
keep showing each other. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and guess I'll go ahead and take out my phone and start writing notes on it,
Okay.
passing it around. It's a D20, right?
You want to get a low number when you're checking your phone charge.
All right, low.
Oh no.
Ooh, it drops to 35%.
All right. Okay. So yeah, I type in like, are we really gonna try and help a rebellion? Overthrow Frog King, and do that?
I don't know. I don't know if any of them were actually in charge. We know that we know
I think
that
anybody who's
Bavlorna.
So rude. So rude.
What do you mean? They keep me in charge. There's a literal hag living above them in a spooky cloud.
I'm pretty sure that one's the leader. I could tell because, well, look at his armor.
Well, I mean, there was that one in the like gazebo thing that had all the really poofy clothes and the pet baby alligator.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It had a big crown. And wasn't that one the king? A lot of people seem to be following him around. Listen to him.
This one wants to kiss up to the coven even more, which is not in line with our plans.
Well, yeah, but it might be able to get us closer to the coven.
Oh, I mean, what we could do right now is just, while they're sleeping, go tell the king that, this group here is trying to do a thing, and maybe he'll get us to the coven for that as a reward or something. I mean, reciprocity, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
The clotheslines gets across to this one.
Clothesline goes up into the cloud.
Yeah, to Bavlorna.
Yeah, but like, who's to know? Like, you just go up the line and the hag's right there. I imagine we probably are gonna need to be able to get like an audience with them.
If we all take a different clothesline.
I think Elliot might have been onto something. Like, if we just turn these guys over, like, then the current king is indebted to us.
True.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is less risky. We don't know.
Is it dark enough?
Didn't you get two different notes from two different people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There were 2 notes.
Did both notes tell you to come here?
I don't know. I didn't get a note. I just was hanging
Oh,
out outside.
both notes said to come here.
Oh.
I was really hoping it wouldn't have. There were like 2 different plots. Like,
I mean, from what you could tell, if any of your characters have watched Game of Thrones, everyone here has a plot.
yeah.
Like, every person in LA has a screenplay or a script. Like, every frog in this town has a plot to become king or queen.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Well,
Okay. Let's play the game, I guess.
I mean,
I just say, you rock the boat. We better be careful when it rocks back. Like, I think it's very hard to run through this swamp. Things go bad.
This is true.
mm-hmm. And I mean, this guy, he only has 1, 2, 3, 4 people following him, and I guess those 2 guys that gave us a note. Or who knows? What if those 2 guys that gave us the note are, it's supposed to be like Game of Thrones. There's always something going on. I mean, these people don't seem intelligent, but.
What?
Well,
think,
I come over to this conversation. I think the king's best friend gave me this note. I think he's his best friend. That's how they greeted him, I think.
I mean, if the king's best friend gave you that note, who knows that he's not,
There we go.
trying to find the. Either he's not just trying to find the rebellion.
But he knows which. He knows what house the rebellion's already in.
Also, I mean, if you want to just talk to Bavlorna, we could just take his monster parts and go give it to her. That's what she wants, right?
Yeah, but we have no political sway to go like, oh, like, we should talk to you. You should talk to us. Like, if he won, he would have been the king. Like, regardless of how dumb the rules are for switching royalty. Like,
Okay, then whichever's easier is what we should do. Sounds like Elliot's plan's the easiest. And doesn't involve us running away from a monster in a fly costume.
Like that
Yeah.
plan was never gonna work.
What? That was an amazing plan.
That's a dumb plan.
I was
Out
kind
of
of excited
character, I
to
love it.
kill that.
In,
That's
It's
a good
amazing,
plan.
but
in character, Alex saw a guy get ripped in half by a lobster.
Yeah.
That still happened like yesterday or today.
Wait. Not ripped in half. His stomach was squeezed so hard that his spine snapped and his intestines were squeezed out of his mouth and butthole.
oh, so just disemboweled terribly.
Not
Yeah.
That's an
terribly.
upgrade.
It's effectively.
It's horrible.
Jesus Christ.
He's turned. He was turned into one of those stressor dolls.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well,
It's a horror movie.
I guess you should probably get a rest anyway. Unless, do we know where this other guy's at?
Well, we saw him hanging out in the gazebo.
Do we want to sleep in here with these people?
They seem to be okay, I guess.
Well, considering everyone seems to have their own plot, I assume someone might be setting us up. Paranoia sets in.
I don't know. Are you trying to become the king?
Nope.
I'm already a monarch. I don't need to become a king.
Henry's rubbing off on me. Lucky just wants to go pew pew some hag so we can get back to where he's supposed to be.
I mean,
Right, but
That's a bad idea.
are we trying to just? Okay, hold on. Before we go any further, our goal is to get to the hag and do what?
well,
Well, normally I'd be all for killing him, but I don't know if we could actually do it. Like, obviously we've all had a run-in with these hags before, and we were probably far more prepared then. You know what I mean? And I guess we still lost.
Yeah, but we could have been separate. For all we know, we don't know what happened.
Yeah.
we got a clue about where the Alicorn's horn's at. It's back in the real world. So really, we just need to find a portal back to the real world right now.
We need a guide.
We need a
There's
guide.
two guys. So we know two guides right now. Is that charm person, and apparently the thing that's was talking to the heads.
We can go see what that's all about. Seemed a little kooky, but probably not worse than Jingle Jangle.
Oh, Jingle
Oh,
Jingle.
Jingle's
yeah,
very
what was wrong with
nice.
Jingle Jangle? All of us write this down and
Say
pass
they
it
weren't
to
nice.
Lucky.
You just said they were a little kooky. Okay. Everyone's here's a little peculiar, to say the least.
The person who's telling us who took a gun out in the middle of the hospital in the baby ward talking about somebody else being kooky.
Did you not see the thing turned into from a horse to a human and then back, and it tried to kill us? Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Baby hospital.
Almost sucked your soul out of your face or whatever the hell it was doing.
Elliot's eyes looks at him and they're like sunken. Like, I don't know if you've seen Attack on Titan. Like, they always have they're really sunken. That's his face.
Oh, from their constant, endless PTSD?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you mention that, when he reads you say that, and he looks at you and gives you that face.
I saw it too, okay? It was not fun. Yeah.
Okay, well, so what are we doing? We're gonna turn these rebellious people in, or is Henry gonna have a duel with the king? Or I don't think we should do that, Fly.
I vote these guys are a lost cause and we go talk with the weird Scarecrow dude.
All right, we do that first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else got an idea?
I mean, I kind of wanted to kill the king, but it's fine.
We can find
Yeah.
other things to kill. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's true.
Why did they all of a sudden just want to kill stuff?
I don't know. Turn him back. Kind of, I don't know.
I want gold.
I also want gold.
I got like a hankering for like gold now. I don't know what it is.
Hmm. I kind of want to go back home. I gotta find a way home.
I don't want to go back home. I don't want to go back no alley.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I don't
I
know
didn't.
if I could go back home now.
Oh yeah, because you're wanted.
Oh, I can probably help with that somehow. I got some ways. We can blame it on the security guard. You know, since he's disappeared.
Poor Kevin.
He just wanted to live out his dreams of being the main character.
Okay, so we don't
That's all.
talk to.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys in the morning.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Danny, do you guys sleep?
Yeah, we sleep. Oh, I was sleeping just now. You need something, Papa?
You gotta wake up early and make sure they don't try to kill us while we're sleeping.
Oh, if you want, I'll stay up all night
No.
for you, Papa.
You don't gotta stay up all night. It
You
looks
wanna?
like you're
I'll
sleeping.
kill them while they're sleeping.
No, don't do that either.
I'd murder for you, Papa.
That's good to know. But not now.
All right. So everybody's sleeping?
Yep.
Sleepy babies? Okay. All right. Time passes. As long as you guys don't try any shenanigans, everyone will wake at roughly the same time. Anybody trying shenanigans?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Let me turn the lights back on. Darkness level. There we go.
We got long rest. I get to lose my last unfortunate token rate.
All right. It is 9 o'clock in the morning when you guys wake up. I will switch the music back to Happy Village music. There we go. All right. All the frogs look adorable when they wake up, and they change into their cool like, I don't know, BBC America clothes. Yeah, and grab their weapons, and then Illig, Baron of Muck Stump, he who would be king, says,
All right, it's pretty early, but we should probably be able to catch the king having crumpets at his gazebo.
Do you have a poster of the plan? I kind of want to look over it again. Just make sure.
Another poster of the plan? Sure, sure. Give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
and they make a little huddle, and you could hear their wax crayons going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you have 10 minutes.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna go take a poop.
As long as you come back.
Alright.
You're in this do or die now.
I gotta go watch some poop. It's the only way for
Okay.
him
Yeah.
to poop. Come on, gang.
That checks out. I like it when people watch me use the bathroom.
Come on, everybody.
Oh,
Let's go watch and use the bathroom.
Wait, no, not everyone.
No, I'll stay. Could you? I kind of want to watch you make the plan, just so you know I get it in my
We
head.
can't
I don't
afford
wanna
to have everyone leave. This is a liability now.
Well, we're still here.
You know the plan. You're a liability. Don't you
No, I
get
gotta-
it? Don't you get it, Elliot?
I gotta look for a good place to poop.
He never said his name was Elliot.
I assume in like the
Oh, okay.
8-9 hours you've been hanging out with these people, like names probably got dropped. I don't know, but
What's his name?
a bold assumption.
So I stand there while they write down
All
the
right,
plan.
go ahead. Give me either a performance or deception because it feels like you're trying to bamboozle him. He feels like he's being bamboozled.
Okay. Let me see which one am I better at. Both of them are the same. All right. Persuasion.
Okay. This is just unmodified.
Yeah, unmodified. It's not have anything.
He says, "You have nothing useful to offer. Get away from us. We gotta finish these poster boards.
Okay.
You there, make sure no one leaves."
And this guy stands with his back to the door and a spear, ready to stab people.
Okay. I know you're gonna be king soon, and where I come from, people that are famous
Mhm.
and are special. Usually, what we'll ask them for is something called an autograph,
Uh-huh.
and that's usually what they do is they put their name on something, and then I get to keep it to remind myself that I'm special enough to have something that has their name on it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be looking at that plan to study it. Would you be able to give me an autograph at the same time?
Oof, this definitely seems like an ingratiation, so you may attempt again a persuasion or a performance, but it's going to be a disadvantage because he doesn't like you very much.
Okay.
After that 7 you rolled before.
Okay. Okay, persuasion. They're both going to be the same, anyways.
Okay.
All right.
He says, listen, you're no Henry, okay? Just stay back. Let me finish this plans up, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, you should be sorry. I'm gonna be the king soon. Oh, hey, boss, they're back. Maybe. Who's there?
Josh.
Come on in.
Okay.
All right, so here's the plan. Here's the plan.
Hey, you didn't even sign it. You're supposed to sign stuff that you...
What?
Yeah, you're supposed to sign, like if you draw something
Yeah,
like that.
This guy over here was trying to get me to sign it, and he wanted to keep it for himself. Like, I don't even know why you hang out with that guy.
I don't know. You don't pick who you hang out with.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I really wonder why I put up with these guys like Volp over there. This asshole. Not a minute goes by that I don't think, why weren't you eaten by the frog hemoth instead?
You think he's gonna overthrow you when you become king?
Never. I'm too smart, too crafty.
Okay. Well, speaking
I
of that,
have divine royal blood.
well, if you want to keep that drawing safe, like you should sign it and then let me hold on to it.
Ow. Oh, why do I need to sign it though?
Because you're supposed to sign stuff like that.
It has to have your seal on it. That makes it
Yeah, you're
official.
royal. Yeah.
Ah, practicing the royal seal. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, this is gonna be history. They're gonna put
Twig,
this in, like, the
you
museum.
or Henry can make a deception, persuasion, or performance with advantage. So one of you make the check because you guys are helping each other out.
I have a +4. to my-
Okay.
I have a -1.
All right, we'll go with my +4 then.
Okay. Yeah.
He's, oh, that's a good idea, Henry. Yeah, I don't want anyone to steal my ideas either. Okay, let's review, and then I'll give this to you for safekeeping. Alright, we're gonna head over to the gazebo.
Alright.
They're probably having crumpets. We're gonna call them out and say it's gonna be a duel to the death, and then you're going to be my champion.
Okay.
And then you're gonna kill him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna be the king,
Mhm.
and then you become Mondo Duke.
Okay.
Everybody got it? Even you?
He kind of says dismissively to Elliot.
Hey, Twig, you look like you gotta go poop again.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
I ate something at that. I ate
Yeah.
worms and mud at the party.
Yeah, come on, Twig. I'll take you out to go poop again.
Oh my
That's the
gosh! But
diarrhea.
Henry, we gotta go kill the
Look.
king.
Look, you can't stop nature. You can't stop nature.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. All right, everyone, it's bio break. We're gonna meet back in 10 minutes to kill the king. Everybody, bio break. 10 minutes, and then we're gonna go kill the king.
This is a moment of weakness for me. I need a good place to poop.
All right. So all
I
the
don't want too
bullywugs go out to find a nice place. Some of them go into the water. Some of them just drop a deuce on the ground.
I hand the document to Alex because she looks like she's fast.
Okay. all right. This got to be a sleight of hand handoff because everyone saw the future king give you this document.
Well, I need to slide a hand, or he does.
Both
of us.
He's both of you.
Okay, I really wasn't clued in on this plan, so
Get it to the king.
okay.
All right, Henry, you're coming in a little low. Are you okay with me rolling their perceptions here real quick? You feel pretty good about your roll, or do you want to?
Bardic.
Are you willing to succeed at a cost / bardic this, or do you save it?
I'll bardic it. But
All right, give me a d6. Give me a d6. Okay. Nobody notices, not even your own teammates. The handoff.
What did I get?
Wow.
In the end, you got a 15.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Okay. That was with the extra 3. Alex got like 17. All right. So everybody's off doing their business.
Okay. So, all right.
This person opens the door to this little hut, and they step out.
Oh wow. Look
And-
at him.
Yeah, they look around, and they start smoking a tobacco pipe. Maybe it's a cigarette. Oh, sorry, a cigar. They start smoking a cigar. Okay.
No, that's an NPC party member.
It also looks like a guide class. NPC.
You okay? You okay, Twig? Found your place?
Yeah, I got pee now.
God, you take forever.
Okay.
Dogs, man.
I think I should go all the way back around. I don't know about going around the other side.
This is a bio break.
If we're doing this.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to do something, we have to take the boat back around.
Oh, speaking of boat, by now they probably would have sent somebody to retrieve the boat because you guys were supposed to have the boat.
It's, I just while I'm peeing, it's like, oh, what's the plan?
I guess I'm just gonna go give this to the other guy.
Wait, you have it now?
Yeah.
I thought we were just gonna, when we go up there to issue the challenge, we just say,
Oh, okay.
You know-
Okay, yeah, we'll all go together. I see. All right, yeah.
Should I?
Or
should
or
I-
if you could give it to him now. I don't know. I don't kind of unsafe.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine Alex is faster than these little bullybugs. Worst case scenario, we could hold them off.
But I still have to like get across the lake, and they took the boat. See, it's gone.
Go round.
I think it's all lake, right? I don't know. These guys are in a little boat.
Why don't you just swim?
Do you want
Listen,
me
all
and
of her.
do you want
hairs
do you
just
want me
stand
and,
out.
me and Danny Diablo to take it?
Sure. Here. I'll just give it to Twig.
Okay. Is this another like handoff, or are you just literally just giving it to
I
him?
give it to him.
Okay.
Me and Danny Diablo. We got
This-
this.
This guy comes waddling, hopping up, and he says,
Wow, wow, wow! What's in your mouth there, wolf?
I have Danny Diablo hold it for me, and I was like, that's not how you address royalty.
Oh. What's in your mouth there, King Wolf?
I get closer to him,
Mhm.
and like I'm examining his posture. No, this posture is all wrong, man.
What?
All wrong.
Ah.
This is terrible. Is this how you're gonna greet your king?
Ah!
all right, give me a performance or deception.
I'll do performance again. With DM inspiration.
Oh, it's a good thing. That 7 is actually a 21. He gets very flustered and says,
Oh no!
and he goes to kind of press his back against the building, trying to practice standing up. He has forgotten what he was berating you about.
Okay.
Okay.
I think me and Danny are the only ones who can fly.
Okay.
If I activate the crown.
Okay.
Right.
Aren't those guards?
Oh, you hear Illig coming out of the house. Do you hear like a toilet flush? I guess. You
I'm
don't
going-
hear
I'm
anyone.
like-
Yeah.
I got him.
Go.
I got him.
Okay.
How do I activate this crown? But I'm activating it so I can fly.
Okay. You start flying. Beautiful butterfly wings made of sparkling glitter. Burst from your back.
Well, all right.
It hurt.
I stop him at the door.
It felt like the most gas-relieving fart you've ever had when they
I
burst
just
from your
let
back.
one rip as I start flying.
Oh, Henry, are you ready?
No, you have to go back inside.
What? What do we have to do now?
Look, we have to make sure you're safe. There's only one way to make sure that you haven't been bugged.
What does that mean?
Means somebody's listening in, or you've been,
But,
you know, if somebody's put something inside you. Maybe one of the flies you ate could have been a surveillance.
Well, give me a deception check.
I think you should have advantage on this because of Henry's backstory and being afraid of the government. He could easily convince someone.
All right, fair. You have advantage to bring this man in on your conspiracy theories.
Convincing people.
Snap.
Okay, it ain't great. It ain't great.
They did
I
it with
think
the
Fair
Clintons.
enough.
I think that the problem is you aren't a very charismatic person, and you're talking about things that he's having trouble understanding.
No, here, we gotta watch a YouTube video.
What the heck? What? What are you talking about?
It'll make a lot more sense when you watch the YouTube video.
All right, you pull out your phone, and he says,
Is that a weapon?
I don't have a phone anymore.
Oh. How? What? I don't know what a YouTube video is. I
Hang
have
on.
to become the king.
Yeah, look, you got your whole life to become
I
king.
let you sleep over at my hut.
I'm gonna push the bag aside.
Wait, aren't we going to?
Shit.
Oh.
All right,
gonna go kill the king
you're
now?
gonna push he who would be king?
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
you
I
do
won't.
not. I mean, he's just gonna like flex his throat sack and like
Yeah.
knock you down.
Yeah, he inflates himself, and he's like,
You dare lay hands on me? Are
trying
you
to
a
protect you.
traitor?
I'm trying to
And-
protect you.
All right, let me roll these guys into initiative so you diffuse this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Lucky hostage situation.
I think I heard that. What'd you do now?
Where the hell is Twig? Oh, damn! You already made it over there.
I flew. I was
Alright.
going.
Hold on. Let's see.
I used all my good rolls Tuesday.
I guess I'd roll for initiative as well. Where is it?
Sorry, peaceful music. Henry always wrestling everybody. Always wrestling.
This is it's a low combat campaign. Okay, it's okay. I'll make a low constitution character. You know, you're not gonna have that much fighting.
Henry proceeds to drunken brawl his way through every encounter. All right, hold
Great.
on. I gotta roll those initiatives. All right, Twig. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait. It's I gotta reorder. No.
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta
no,
reorder.
Twig still won though
Okay.
Someone got a
by
boon, though.
by
Oh,
point
wow.
0.02.
No, this guy
No, I
said
don't.
noiseless is 21.12.
Oh yeah, he is 20. Never mind. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
And he got a boon.
And
Yeah,
you
he
got
got a boom.
All right, you regain a hit die. If you don't need a hit die, you roll this immediately regain the hit points, or he gets 5 temp HP. All right, he'll take them 5 temp HP. Hell yeah, he's like the strongest frog in the world now. All right. He is going to say,
You dare lay hands on the king?
and he is going to use standing leap. And then he is going to stab you with his spear. Actually, he has a multi-attack. So he's going to stab you with a spear and then try to bite you. There we go. And this is going to use the secondary damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, so he leaps over. And he stabs you for 3, and then he bites you for 3.
Ow.
Yeah. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Let's see. Boop, and then to Henry. All right, Henry.
I'm just trying to protect you.
The Illig Baron of Muckstump says,
You laid hands on me and wouldn't let me do what I wanted to, and you spent the night at my hut at a
Sure,
sleepover
sure,
party,
sure,
and you ate, and I
sure.
know you ate some of my snacks, and then you
Sure,
talked nonsense
sure.
to me.
Sure. Let's go in the side where you're safe, and let's eat some beef jerky.
all right, this is going to be persuasion with a huge disadvantage. So roll with disadvantage. It's going to be a very high DC. He's very mad at you.
What if I pull out the beef jerky?
That is not going to help you in this instance.
Damn it.
Beef jerky can only
Be-
take it so
Yeah, beef jerky can only solve so many fucking problems. All right, you got a 6.
He says, The time for talking is over. You have failed me for the last time, Henry.
You're fucking up the plan, sir. You're fucking up the plan.
That is your action. You have a bonus action and a move if you'd like to use it.
What? Damn it. I'm just gonna hold my ground.
Oh, sorry. Who do you pass to?
I pass to Elliot, and I'm gonna go turn to him and say, "Run."
Okay. Elliot, you're up.
All right, Elliot has the same eyes that he had when he remembered the fear,
Mhm.
and turns around. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see real quick.
Why is there so many twigs? There's another twig over here. Okay.
What?
There was still a twig back at the other location.
I can't. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and disengage as an action, and then move. I guess I'll move to here. And bonus action. Can I like, if being a probably not. I don't know. Okay, can I do like a knowledge check to see if I know anything about frogs that might help us in this situation that I can think of?
This I want to just point out how racist this is right now. This would be like them being like, DM, can I use a bonus action to make a nature check about monkeys to see what I know about these human beings? But if you are okay with how problematic that is, please go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna. Let me see if I could. How many times can I use this? Once per short. Okay, so I'm gonna use this.
Okay.
And then you said nature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Frogs are very food motivated and very lazy. They aren't really that good at socialization. They mostly just want to eat stuff and relax. That's your big takeaway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll go ahead and pass to Lucky.
Okay.
Henry, what are we doing?
Here comes the fucking gun. Here comes the.
Got this frog.
Yeah, shoot him.
Am I reaching in my pocket?
Unless you think you can talk him down.
Am I reaching in my pocket?
This dude
Step
is
forward.
fucking inflated like a goddamn helium balloon. He is so puffed up and angry. Here, there you go. That's how puffed up and angry he is.
What is it to transform? Is it a free action or is it a bonus?
That's a great question.
been
I
wondering
would
this for,
I would assume for like Sailor Moon S transformation sequences, we'll just do bonus action or action. Either one works. That way you can kind of like still do stuff. It's always lame to like lose your whole turn doing like something like just transforming. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull something out of my pocket and bonk him in the face and knock him out. Terrible. Man, I can't hit for shit with these.
You dare strike at he who would be king?
God. Oh, this is going so good.
I look over at Henry and I shuffle a little. Ooh, come here.
I just realized it's not like I can text my phone and say like, "Hey, Twig, we're fighting the thing over here. Let the king know that we're taking out his thing." Twig's a dog.
I'm a dog. I mean, I have Kevin's phone, but I don't have
Kevin's number.
I don't think we have Kevin's number.
You only need the guy for like a day.
All right, so you slip past the dude into the okay. All right, who do you pass to? Twig. Okay.
Okay. Twig, not knowing what's going on.
All right, Twig over here in the. They're having a wonderful brunch, and everyone's like,
Hey, Your Majesty, all these crumpets are absolutely divine.
and then the king is like, oh wait, god damn it, king.
Yes, it is a very beautiful morning. I love crumpets and my friends. Oh, look! A strange fuzzy alligator's coming.
and they all turn to look at you.
Okay, and
And
I
this
fly
guy
down
looks
with-
at you warily.
Okay, I fly down and touch down, and I you know, not knowing my teammates are in trouble, I have Danny tip my crown. You know, I was like, I
Yeah.
have come, the Witchlight monarch, to see the great King Golub the 19th. I have.
Oh, everyone seems
dire news
very
for him.
impressed. Oh shit! Okay, you just going all pleasantries and then immediate news delivery. Okay,
Yep. Yep.
all right. This guy says,
Well, get on with it. What do you
Oh,
gotta
okay.
say?
and
I
I
have
think that's all we have
Danny.
time for. All right, we'll come back.
Ah, okay.
Who do you pass to?
Oh, Danny didn't roll. Damn it. I should have.
Danny just
Goes
goes on your initiative,
Goes
right?
after you.
Oh, then I will just have Danny unfurl the plans.
You could also
Okay.
Guess who
choose
I'm gonna
to
pass
have
it
him
to.
go before you.
Yeah, Danny will begin unfurling the plans, and next turn you could explain to them what's going on.
Okay.
All right, who do you pass to?
I will pass it to Alex.
All right, Alex.
I was not prepared for the subject of the combat. I was gonna go over here and talk to this interesting fellow.
Good luck.
You totally could still.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
just
that's what I'm
pretend
gonna do.
just pretend it's not happening.
Yeah, I'm just gonna politely knock on the door.
Okay. Let's see. Someone inside says,
I'm kind of busy. Oh no!
and you hear, and then you hear someone gasp, and then you hear wet macaroni and cheese sounds. As if they were making a macaroni and cheese so big that it would be like in a barrel. And you hear muffled cries for help on the other side of the door.
What the fuck? Okay. At first I was like, well, I don't think I want to open the store anymore.
Not all macaroni and cheese sounds are what you guys think they are, okay?
Yeah, dirty pervert.
All right.
All right. I guess I will try the door. I'll say, hello? Is everything all right in there?
And right as you open the door, you watch this frog get eaten by this bigger frog.
Oh, jeez.
And the frog rolls itself into initiative.
Cool.
Who knows?
Um,
What have we
well,
done?
I'm gonna use my action to close the door.
Okay.
Gosh. What is a machete? So we're allowed to transform back into our other forms?
As long as you have a hit die. A hit die gets you 1 hour into your Phantasona.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And per what we're finding out as we go is that it's a full Sailor Moon-esque transformation. So your equipment changes to match your new body type.
Okay. What happened to my machete? Does someone else have the machete?
I believe the machete was given back to Twig.
Okay. All right, that's my turn. I'll pass it to King Ellic.
He who would be king. It's just Baron still. Since he was betrayed by the man he trusted the most. Alright. He says,
Henry, how could you? I loved you like a tad brother.
I'm just trying to protect you.
and yeah, he's gonna go for it, man. He is going to try and stab you.
Okay.
Twice.
Uh-huh.
One.
Didn't he already go?
That was
The
the guy next to him.
No.
Son of a bitch.
This guy's much more formidable than his minions. We're using the second number, so we got 23 for 9 and a 19 for 5.
Damn.
I recall telling you guys that this campaign had combats, but you wanted to try to avoid them because a lot of them were pretty tough. You need to find non-combat solutions for things. I could have sworn I told you that thing.
Shut that up and
I mean,
All right, he will pass to this peevish guy over here.
Oh.
All right, peevish guy will run over. Actually, he will just leap into action, and he is going to non-lethally try to knock you out.
5 will not hit.
Okay.
14 will hit, and I will go unconscious.
All right. So he knock you out. You're out for 1d4 hours, or until you receive a point of healing. All right, and then Illig says,
Get him inside and track down the others.
all right, he's gonna pass to disheartened. Disheartened is disheartened after seeing how this shit went down, and he says,
Right away, my liege.
and he's going to leap, and then he's gonna leap again. And start leaping after Elliot. So a 20-foot jump, and then another 20-foot jump brings him to there.
No. Hey, I didn't do anything.
And then he's gonna pass to this guy up here, Ignorable, who is going to leap onto the roof. And then he's gonna leap over to here and start closing in on Elliot. All right. And then this giant toad is going to waddle up to the door. And he's going to try and push the door open. Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah. The door opens. And he looks through the door at you.
Nice frog. Good frog.
And inside his belly, you see the outline of that frog pressed against his stomach.
Well, I was gonna ask if his legs are like hanging out of his mouth or something.
And it's gonna, he's just gonna stare at you.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't make any moves. I just
he will pass to you, actually.
Okay. All right. Can I survey the room? I want to try and figure out if maybe that guy was trying to
there's
feed
flavor
us?
text here. There's flavor text.
Okay.
Afraid rope tethers a giant toad to a wooden post in the middle of this hut. The toad looks uncomfortable, because there is a pair of sticky webbed hands trying to push their way out of its mouth. The toad's mouth opens ever so slightly, and you see a bullywug, terrified, inside its mouth, crying out for help. This room seems to be a very posh frog stable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's trying to feed him. Okay. And then he was eating. Alright, I guess, can I make a check to see what frogs might like to eat?
Okay, that would be a bonus action nature.
Okay. This is my first nature check today. Advantage.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, here's your boon.
Oh, sweet.
Frogs will literally eat anything smaller than them, but they prefer meat if possible.
Okay. Quick movements. Aren't you
This
good?
includes other frogs.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Mhm.
Do I see... Okay, so real quick, let's handle the quick tech.
But they
Elliot?
like noodly foods. So if you've got like snakes or larvae or worms or fish like that are, wiggly, they like wiggly noodly stuff.
Okay. This is a quick movement. Elliot, I assume you'd like to move, or who wants to move?
I mean, yeah, I'll definitely run away.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it to Elliot, and I guess the other one else I can give it to who's over here. Unless you want to get closer to it, I don't think you need to, though. I'll give it to Lucky if he wants to move.
Most likely, knowing Elliot, seeing them where they are, and seeing Alex there, he'll probably want to run towards Alex,
Okay.
not knowing that there's a frog there.
Okay.
So
I can't move. I'm
When you
kinda
get
stuck in
close,
this
I will
room.
let you know that there's a frog here. After you get closer, though, I don't.
All right, so you're passing to Elliot then.
use my reaction to move up to. I could use my its reaction to move up to 20 feet. Okay.
Oh, you're using your boon. Okay.
Yeah, and then I just bonus action. I will try and look at the room and see if there's any other food that I could offer this frog.
Okay. Give me a perception or investigation.
Okay. If this is no advantage, just regular.
Okay, yeah, looking around the room, you can see that on the north side of the hut, there is sort of a basket, and the basket is sort of squirming and stuff. It does look like the basket is tied shut.
Okay. Then, like, if I could do the same thing, I'll use my reaction to try and like squeeze past the frog.
All right, give me an athletics check. Or sorry, give me this would be acrobatics. Give me an acrobatics check to see if you can squeeze past this toad.
Oh no. That's gonna
Okay,
suck.
this code's gonna do an athletics check.
Oh.
All right, he does not let you into his hut.
Okay.
Robert?
That's so awkward. I'll lean down to the guy in his stomach. Hey, it's like, hey, does he have a name? Okay, that sounds like 6 seconds. I'll pass to someone else.
Okay.
Let's give it to Lucky.
All right, Lucky.
Who moved my guy out here?
Past,
Who killed Pork and then moved him outside?
I have no idea. I look past the frog at Henry's limp body and like, fuck. And I will spend a hit die.
Okay. And perform your Sailor Moon magical
Yes.
Boy transformation sequence.
Magical poof.
All right, so we'll just hide Lucky, and then Lucky can take his place. Like discount wild shape. The best kind of wild shape.
And I will.
What one thing from Lucky Mundane are you bringing over to Lucky Fantasona?
Oh snap!
You share equipment back and forth. You share hit dice back and forth. You share fate points back and forth. All that crap. But like, what one skill or ability are you bringing from Lucky Mundane into Lucky Bunny?
I'll probably hold on to adaptive
Okay.
because that might save my butt.
Okay.
With that, I will. I guess I still have my brass knuckles equipped.
And Illig, despite having 360-degree vision as a fifth Age of Magic character, he is so upset and distraught about Mondo Duke of Scratchsniff betraying him that he has not noticed your Sailor Moon transformation.
I'm gonna adjust my profs 10 feet. Oh no, shoot, I can't use my bonus action. No. That's fine. Alright, fine. I will whip them with my brass knuckles as a cantrip.
Oh, okay. With that frigid blade, so it's like icy brass knuckles?
Yep.
Alright, you punch this dude in the back. He takes the 4 and the 5?
The 4 now, 5 if it moves.
Oh, so it's like Booming Blade, but with ice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, so he takes the damage and he turns around.
Who? Wow, what? What's it do, like a human in here a second ago?
See a little rabbit with brass knuckles, like looking up at this giant frog. Come at me.
Oh, okay. You're with the traitor.
And he brandishes his spear, and he's gonna steal. Okay, he is going to, I guess, just savagely stab you over and over. There we go. 1. 9's gonna miss. And 13? Alright, so you avoid both of the attacks as he stabs at you. He is frustrated, and he says,
I've got this one. Go, track down the others.
and he's gonna pass to Disheartened. Alright. Disheartened is going to leap through the air like a goddamn dragoon. And he's gonna come down on Elliot with a spear attack. For 9 points of damage.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm out cold.
Oh, okay.
And then he will, per this adventure, they are very gentle. So he will give you a gentle bite to make sure that you are for sure unconscious.
Okay.
All right. And since do you want to steal?
I mean, can I do anything besides just pass? I guess steal and pass.
I mean, it'd be more fun if you could at least make like a death save to try to like snap out of your unconsciousness. I would say like outside of initiative, that wouldn't be a thing that could happen. Otherwise, statistically, you would never be unconscious for 1d4 hour or 1d4 hours. But in combat, it could be a little bit more fun than just being knocked out and out of the fight. So yeah, if you want, you could do a
All right.
All right, give me that d20 roll.
Nope.
No, you are still out. All right. Who do you pass to?
I'll pass to Twig.
All right, Twig, back to you. Having no idea what's going on over there.
All right. So I have Danny unfurl, and I start explaining
Right.
that illig.
So as my papa is about to show you, there's some real machinations going on down south. Take it away, Papa.
Illig, who has started calling himself the Baron of Muck, whatever, has decided to come and dethrone you, and they have a plan. But I know where they are, King Gullup. I know where they are, and we should go and come down on them hard.
That guy's an idiot. I don't have anything to worry about. I'm enjoying my crumpets.
Yes, but see, now that you've said that, all your constituents, they see weakness, King. As I try to persuade him to
All right, give me a
down.
give me a persuasion.
I think the Witchlight gives me some buffs to this too.
Okay.
Where is features? +5 to charisma based ability checks. Okay. Oop. With +5.
Oh my. Okay. He says,
Fine. I hereby place a bounty on what's his name again?
He's started himself calling Illig Baron of Muck Sprocket or whatever.
All right. Anybody who brings me Illig's head will be rewarded with a title and my admiration and 1 jar of marmalade.
all of them roll into initiative.
Alright.
Snap.
And then I will lead the charge.
They will be represented by this one guy, though, because I'm not going to put that many fucking people onto this.
That's fine.
Okay.
I will start flying back down so I can tell my friends the happy news. That's as far as we get.
Okay. This is backhanded? Where's backhanded at? Oh, there he is. Alright.
I forgot.
I think I did a pretty good job there, Danny.
And you're passing to backhanded then?
Whoever is available on my team, yes. Is
Okay.
he on my team?
Yeah, they're very slow, though.
Okay.
Like, super slow. So, they only have a 20-foot speed. I guess if they jump in and swim, they could go a little bit faster. Alright. There we go. Okay. They will pass to... I guess Henry, give me a d20 roll.
Alright.
Looking for a natty 20. Alright, you're still out. Who do you pass to?
Oh man, who's
It looks like all Frogos.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to the giant toad then.
Oh, okay. Alex, the giant toad is going to try and chomp you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Here we go. 15?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is adaptive good for saving throws too? I think it's anything.
Yeah, saving throw. If you fail a saving throw, I assume that fails. So I'll try again with advantage.
Okay.
You know, it also might be safer in there, actually. I'll go ahead and use it.
All right, it tries to eat you. It almost does, but then it doesn't. And then it just stares at you.
I'm trying to get you some food. It's right there. Just let me into the room. I'll try that normally on my turn. Next turn.
They're gonna pass to Noisy. Noisy is gonna try and drag. Well, Alex is over there. All right, yeah. So it's gonna jump, and then he's gonna dash to get up on you. All right. Let's see.
You stab me with that spear, you're gonna be in a world of hurt, buddy.
And he says, "Don't worry, it'll be non-lethal."
All right, this guy's gonna pick up Henry and drag him inside the building. All right. So that's peevish.
What if I just surrender? Or did he use his whole turn to get here?
Yeah, he used his whole turn.
Okay, then I don't say any of that.
All right, so this guy's gonna jump, and then this guy's gonna jump again. There we go. And that is his turn. And I think that is the round. He's gonna pass back to the toad. All right. So the big toad's gonna go. It's gonna try and grab you again. All right, here we go. It's gonna try to chomp you.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
What?
Oh, those look like 13s on my screen. I guess they're 15s. All right. Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, 2 more damage. And then you gotta give me a dexterity saving throw.
Can't bite another target. Wait, is his mouth already full or no?
His tummy's full.
Okay. So the other guy's being digested, so it's just screams. Okay. Got it. All right.
Well, you're not doing anything to save them.
All right. Yeah. Just kill me. Whatever.
Okay. You are grappled in its mouth. And this guy says,
Oh, hey, where are you going?
all right, Alex, you want to steal?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use my turn to get out of it?
Yeah, sure.
And what is it? Strength now?
Strength or athletics?
Athletics. Okay. Hey.
Oh shit! All right, you you use the frog to get into the room.
I should have transformed it. Oh, I get 5 temp. All right, I'll take the 5 temp. Okay, I'll take 5 temp. Yeah, can I exit on this side?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. All right, then I'll item interaction. I will pick up the basket and prepare.
No one saw how this happened.
As you pick
We
up
didn't
the
want it.
basket, the frog immediately looks at you hungrily.
Yeah. I'm out of action economy, buddy. You'll have
And
to wait.
he starts doing this thing that fat dogs do. He's just kind of shaking his booty, and he's like hopping from like foot to foot. He's so excited about what's in the basket.
Yeah, he's rocking back and forth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. All right.
I
I wish I could have grabbed Elliot before I went through there. Okay. But he's blocking the door, which is good. I'll pass to Twig.
All right, to Twig.
All right, Twig flies
Okay.
back down. What is my fly speed, anyways? Do you know? It didn't say.
I believe with the Witchlight Monarch thing, it's equal to your movement speed.
Walk speed?
Yeah.
So 40. Okay. So I have 40. All right.
Mhm.
And then I will dash. 40. And then, can I see any of this yet? From my vantage?
Yeah, I mean it's daytime.
Okay. So I see that my friends are need help.
Well, you only, I guess, from where you're at, would see Elliot is unconscious, and and frogs are 3 frogs are standing over him. Yeah, that's all you would see.
That's all I would see. I would yell out to them, "Was like they're attacking my friends!"
Also, Twig, you're flying over the lake?
I was flying straight. I didn't know if there was like a thing. Is there a thing that's blocking my thing?
Oh no, I just this is exciting, that's all. Let me roll something else into initiative.
Oh no.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, who do you pass to? Your army that you have with you?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. They're gonna swim past you.
Okay.
And make their way over. Alright. They will pass to Noiseless, I guess. Alright. Noiseless says,
Hey! Get out of there! The boss wants you taken care of.
This animal's clearly in distress. Leave me to my work. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do.
alright, he picks up Elliot and he hop away with him. And that's his turn.
And can the frog see this happening?
Which frog?
The frog that's inside the house.
And they just closed the door. Like they closed her inside the hut with this.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of noodly.
you definitely are noodly. Alright, they're gonna pass to Disheartened. Disheartened is going to see Twig, but maybe not see all these dudes swimming in the water. And he says,
Ah! There he is! The wolf! The royal wolf.
and he's gonna fly there, and he's gonna ready to kick your ass. Alright.
Okay.
And then you're gonna pass to Peevish. Let's see. Alright. Peevish is secured Henry. He's gonna move it to a flank for the boss, and he's gonna try to bonk Lucky on the head.
Oh no.
So this is with a +2 flank, and here comes the bite. So a 16.
Oh, that would hit,
Okay.
but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then he tried to bite, and can't get
Definitely
past
does
those
not hit.
defenses. All right. Since he didn't hit, he will pass to his boss. All right. Let's see. So his boss is going to same deal. He doesn't understand what you do with the shield shit. Here we go. Attack
Oh, that was almost a nope.
and attack again.
You're cheating.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see what the consequences. Fatigue. Alright, constitution save. There we go. He is okay. And then item interaction, he's gonna close the door.
And he says, Now you're trapped in here with me.
Alright, and then to see what you're made of, he passes to you.
Well, just see what I want to do. Bonus action. I'm gonna. Do I want to do that? Yeah. I'm gonna rabbit hop over here, and then I'm it'd probably be an action to switch to my spear. Shoot. So that doesn't matter because I went cold again.
Okay, yeah, 15 on this guy is going to hit.
3 more cold. Okay. I will pass to Henry if he doesn't steal.
He cannot steal, so Henry, give me a D20 to see if you wake up. You do not. Who do you pass to, Henry?
Oh, Elliot.
Elliot, give me a D20 to see if you wake up.
Right.
You do not. All right, who do you pass to?
Let me see who hasn't gone yet.
You got it. Ignorable.
Yeah, it looks like just ignorable.
All right. Let's see.
Just ignorable. Oh, the one that killed me.
All
Or
right.
knocked me out.
He's gonna move over here, and then he will assist with taking your body to the house, I guess.
Okay.
Or you know what? He should probably just move here and just keep an eye on things. That's cool. All right. He is gonna pass to the frog or the toad. Ooh, actually, this guy didn't even get to go last turn, so we're gonna pass to this guy. Twig, rising up out of the water. You see something that looks like a combination alligator, Wolverine.
Okay.
My goodness, an alligator Wolverine.
Oh, that was
Ugh.
Oh my
spooky.
gosh. That's awesome.
It is swimming like a alligator,
Okay.
and it is swimming towards you. And how high up are you? What's your elevation?
I would have. Let's see. I came down 60 touchdown. Would have been ground level, and I would have flew up. So I like 10 feet off the ground.
All right, he's gonna do that thing. He's gonna leap out of the water and try to grab you.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Uh, 12.
That meets my armor class.
All right, he does 6 points of damage, grapples you, and is gonna pull you down into the water with him. And then this guy turns around and says,
Oh no! It's the Bandersnatch!
and they all begin to panic.
Oh shit.
I will
Alright.
steal.
Okay.
Okay, I will attempt to break the grapple.
That was stressful.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. That's good because one thing I forgot to mention is there was some bloops of Paragon actions when Start came up. Yeah. Because it's the real boss of the town. All right, here's your boon. All right, you and up to 2 allies may use reaction to make a single attack or take a dash action.
Well, I guess me and Danny are gonna try to take a dash action.
Okay,
first Danny's gonna take a dash action though.
Yeah. Danny's gonna go and basically soak the opportunity attack. Very nice.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Who's the third?
Oh no. Second.
All right, Danny.
See you later, Danny. Wait, no,
Danny
it's 8.
takes- Yeah,
It's 8, so he has 1 HP left.
yeah.
And Danny's
And
grappled.
but he's grappled because it lets go. Yeah, because you escaped, and then it grabbed him and said, and he says, "Papa."
I'm so sorry. Because I'm not
we'll
getting
just-
eaten.
Holy shit.
I guess we're gonna get
And
a
then-
bullywug.
And then Danny, guess will take. Well, I have a bonus action now, right?
Yeah.
My bonus action is to transform to give myself some HP.
Oh
I
my
guess.
gosh.
I don't know if that works, but that's what I'm gonna do.
I really like Danny. I was about to like make a little thing on the overlay for each of your buddies as
Yeah.
a captain.
Well,
but
he's
the way
not
you treat
dead
them-
yet.
He's not dead yet. I transform
You should
into
probably-
Amber Curl.
You should probably like every time one dies, put it under Twig.
underneath Twig's token.
Put it-
Yeah.
Put a counter. Just a
Under the
counter.
rug.
Forgot to use its bonus action. That probably works out for you. I'll remember next time. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you
Alright,
bet
well, I'm using
that-
my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm using my bonus action to turn into Amber Curl.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Your Sailor Moon-esque transformation sequence begins. You
Mhm.
disappear, and then Amber Girl is there.
Okay. And,
All the bullywugs are like,
Wow! What was that?
And then, for what it's worth, Danny gets to turn into his form.
Okay.
And it's his turn, so he can try to make an escape.
Oh yeah, true. Because you guys share initiative. All right.
So let's see. Does Stalker get anything special this early on to where he can get out of stuff? Let's see. I had features, but they disappeared. Huh.
They disappeared off your sheet?
Yeah, like I did type in some features. Can Danny scream?
Well, when he's in his normal form, he can use the scream. Yeah.
He will just try to attempt an athletics.
I see. It says cunning action and sneak attack.
Oh, where are they?
You might have them filtered.
No, look. There's the real Danny. This is the.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
I see it.
Okay.
Cunning action.
But he still
Just
only has one hit point. Yeah.
I guess he's going to try to, get out of the grapple.
Sure. All right. Give me acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, acrobatics.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah.
And then Danny will use his bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Annie's speed is 30.
Yeah. But he's in the water though. So does he have a swim speed? Otherwise, only 15 feet.
Okay, 15 feet to get out. How much to get out of the water?
The edge of the water is all the way see how it's all green and shit? That's all water. So to get to the shore, you got to get all the way over to
there. That's his bonus action to move.
Actually, that's not even accurate. There we go. That's the shoreline.
Okay, that was his bonus action to dash. Now his movement action to move the rest of the way,
which would still be 15 feet because it's difficult terrain. The pink
he's flying out of the water.
Oh, he can fly too. Okay.
Yeah, Danny. Well, no, Danny can't fly. Not in this form. Right?
Yeah, you transformed him, and his wings became vestigial.
Okay. Well, there you go, Danny. You got out technically.
It's almost like you took his strength away from him.
It's okay.
All right. As he's swimming away, who does he pass to?
He will pass to the bullywugs that are right here.
Okay. They cry out in terror. Before they could go, the Frumious Bandersnatch is going to use a Paragon action to fire spines from its body at Danny Diablo. Does a 20 hit for 6?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
He
needs a con save because he will be slowed by this poison.
He is also down.
Well, he's dead.
No, he's not dead. He's down.
All right, so your companions get to make death saves and everything, like a actual character.
I can double check, but
okay.
I let me read. Yeah.
All right. He is in the water, so he is going to start drowning on his turn. All right. These guys have no interest in saving your son, so they're gonna just keep going. All right. They're gonna get out of. They're gonna swim to the edge of the water. There we go. And then they're gonna leap to about there. All right. And this guy sees them all come out of the water, and he goes with his reaction. He's like,
"Oh shit! You see this?"
And the guy's like,
"Oh yeah. What do you think all those guys are doing?"
All right. They're gonna pass to. Jesus Christ. No, Jesus Christ isn't here. They're gonna pass to Lucky.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna rabbit hop again.
Okay.
Oop, no, not what I meant to do. Why? Ah. Hold on, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm gonna move to the opposite side of Henry
Okay.
and healer's kit him while he's down.
Oh, okay. Nice. I think he's stable, so I don't know if you need to healers get him.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, they just knocked him out. Yep. So you can take back your action then.
Then I'll move over here and boot this guy. instead
Okay.
With another frosty blade.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
6. Sweet.
He ices over. Do you kill him or knock him out?
It's magic, so I assume I can't knock him out.
Oh, right. This is a kinder, gentler campaign, but all right, he's iced over.
Okay. Then I'll move another couple feet.
Just gonna freeze
Okay.
him in a block of ice. He'll blink, he'll blink his little eyes.
Yep.
Make the cartoon sound.
Okay.
Sub-zero him.
Yeah.
He's like,
You killed my least favorite minion!
That's funny. I'll make a come at me gesture and pass to Henry. See if he.
all right, Henry, give me that D20. Holy shit!
There
All
we
right,
go.
Henry, you up?
Spits on the ground.
But here's my bonus action to turn into Henrik.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh shit!
So you just
Cool,
Hulk
yeah.
out, you just get up off the floor. That's
Yeah.
He's
Did
turning
the eyes
Nice.
open yellow? Oh,
All right.
jeez.
You need me to drag it out, or you got it?
Hang on.
I got it. If you want to drag it out.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
You just
All
like
right.
Jackie Chan off the floor.
All right, this guy looks over and says,
What manner of sorcery is this? You were a bullywug the whole time!
No.
Evidence 1, yellow eyes. Evidence 2, green skin. Evidence 3, incredibly handsome.
No, I appreciate that. Alright.
It's a shame you have to die, traitor!
Alright, I'm gonna cut him.
oh my god.
yeah, that 15 is gonna hit.
Yep. Alright, I think that's all I can do right now. Do you heal when you turn into your phantasm? Oh god,
That's what I was
okay.
gonna, ask.
Well, yeah. Damn.
Okay.
I don't know why that rolled. Please ignore that.
I mean, not yet. It definitely sounds like a cool thing to add. I'm like looking for things to add to them as you get more and more in tune with your Phantasona.
Pretty bunkers.
What's better time than now? You know.
Do we at least
All
get a
right.
difference in HP? Because otherwise I'd have 2 HP left. Less.
That is very tricky. Maybe to get around the disparity between your two forms' hit points, you should just roll the hit die also when you transform. What do you guys think? That sound good?
That would be cool.
We're really
What if
just
we
we're just
do
pi-
temp HP.
Oh, you get them as temp HP?
Maybe. I mean, because that that can be strong. I don't know.
What if you just if you don't have the HP, you heal. If you do, it becomes temp HP.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, I gotta write that shit down. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. We're pioneering this isekai. We don't know. There's no rules. We're making them up as we go along. All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
All right, so roll a hit die for recovery, because you're going to need it, because you broke this man's heart. He invited you to his hut for a sleepover party. You were going to be his champion. He was going to make you a Mondo Duke. You betrayed him.
I gotta roll one for mine.
You tried to push him down.
That's temp, right?
It's all just
yeah.
the game. You should just sell that to him.
There we go.
All right, here's the first stab. 23 for 6.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Oh, he's
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Well, you're a half orc now, right?
Yeah. So,
So once per day you get to not be down.
Yep.
All right. Well, here comes the second stab.
I was about to say it's not gonna change much.
All right. So he takes you down again.
I didn't see the second roll. I only see the
it's
first.
not coming
Oh,
up.
really?
It's not showing up for me. Let me reload.
All right. Hold on.
Oh,
I
So
lost
lost.
access to the server.
Yeah, there was a weird hiccup. Did it come through? It was a 22 for 9.
Oh well. It didn't, but then I'm down.
Okay. Oh, now I'm disconnected. Hold on. I'm gonna hit refresh.
check this part.
There's a curse.
Nah, it's not too bad. You're really stirring shit up in this town. You're really stirring shit up in this town. Oh, also, I gotta get that Bandersnatch. I gotta get the Bandersnatch caught up too, because it's got some Paragon actions. It's gotta cash in. Go eat some Danny Diablos. Oh man, I'm just kind of like hanging here. Is anyone else able to get back in?
Apparently, 20 minutes ago on the server, somebody else was stuck at a gray screen after reloading.
God damn it. They have a suggestion other
No, not
than
yet.
start in safe mode, which is the worst fucking suggestion ever. If you're using mods.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll just destroy the ecosystem of my game
Oh.
to...
It's loading for
Alright, I'm back in. Yeah. Well, sort of. I'm 99%. Okay. Alright. So, at the end of Henry's turn... Or sorry, at the end of the king's... Or the would-be king's turn, the Bandersnatch is gonna move up with a Paragon onto Danny Diablo. Alright. Okay, so that brings us over to... who would the king pass to? Or sorry, the would-be king. He will pass to... He's an asshole. He will pass the Bandersnatch, who loses some Paragon actions, but is just going to eat Danny Diablo. Here we go.
Danny, no.
So he's down, right?
Yeah, he's
Alright.
down.
Alright, so this is with advantage. 27, it would be a crit. I'm hitting the crit damage. Oh, no. Here we go. There we go. So I think 17 is enough to do massive damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right, yeah. So Twig, you watch Danny Diablo just eviscerated in this thing's needle sharp teeth. Just like he's fed into a fucking wood chipper. There's just so much blood. It's just everywhere. And then, happy with its prize, it is going to swim back into the fog and the lake.
Thank God Elliot didn't see that.
I'll just have to get one of these bullywugs, I guess.
So you just gotta keep your sidekicks away from lakes or bodies of water.
Bodies of water.
Your bodies of water.
Bodies
which
of
Oh,
means
I did mean to ask, does anybody remember last week, did Elliot go in the lake last week?
No, I carried him.
You carried him over the rocks?
I thought
When we went inside the
touched
cave,
Yeah,
he carried me. Yeah.
So you were never in the water at all?
No,
At
he
some
was in
point,
the
I
water.
think when we were in the cave, I was standing in the water, but getting to the cave, I got carried.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Thanks for confirming that. Mhm.
suspicion.
Okay. I will pass. The Bandersnatch will pass to Elliot.
Okay.
Give me that nat 20. No. All right, Elliot, who do you pass to?
Let's see who's still going. Henry's already down. Alex is in the room. Alex.
All right, Alex.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and do some animal handling to.
All right, animal handling with advantage because you have its favorite foods.
Okay. And I wanted to get it to try and trade me what it's already got in its mouth for this delicious box of grubs.
Okay. Okay, it's pretty good.
First time doing it this today.
I get no. I already have advantage. That's the
It's
Crash's
pretty
voice.
good.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Let's try it because like this guy's been in there for a bit, so I don't know how bad he's off. I will succeed in the fast.
Oh, okay. Here we go. All right.
Well, I've always been banged my whole life.
He barfs up the bullywug and grabs the basket from you and turns around and starts eating it. It is apparently full of big, fat grubs. Just the fattest, like they're the size of human babies. All right. Vlank lands on the ground, covered in acid with 1 hit point, and says, "Thank you. I'm Vlank."
Hi there, I'm Alex.
They extend a hand to shake.
Okay, yeah, I shake his hand. I'll try and
It's
help
very
him
sticky.
Oh, thank you.
You
This-
okay? Is this your frog?
This is just a normal day now. It's the king's frog.
Which king's frog? I just got
Oh, which king? What are you talking about? The king.
the king. Gullop?
Yeah.
Got it.
Wait, did they change kings again?
I think there's something happening outside. I guess
Oh my
gonna wait till the smoke
gosh.
clears and then we'll find out. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you should be distracted. Or we could get out of here if you want.
Okay.
If the king's gonna get killed, I'm gonna find a new job. Honestly.
Oh, you looking for work? I was actually gonna come over here because I saw your goggles there. They're very nice.
Oh, thanks.
I was gonna ask if maybe you were a guide or maybe you knew a guide.
I used to be a hot air balloon pilot, but I'm out of work right now because the hot air balloon got stolen and the other one got destroyed, and the hot air balloon factory got burned down. So
You guys smell that? I smell a new minion.
That's what I was
No.
thinking.
No, we need this one. This one needs to live. All right.
I'm not very good with animals though. So he just tries to eat me all the time.
All right, that sounds like
Looking
6
for a new
seconds.
job,
So
too.
I'll pass it to Henry.
All right. Henrik, give you a
Ah.
d20.
Oh god.
You can do it again every round. Natural 20. All right.
There was a 2 in there.
Who do you pass
Yeah.
to?
God.
Who do you pass to?
Giant toad again.
Okay, giant toad is happy. It's just eating its grubs. It's gonna hop out of the way of the door and just. All right, it's gonna pass to Noiseless, who's gonna keep carrying. It's gonna open the door.
All right, boss. I got. Oh, that guy's frozen.
And that's his turn. So he's gonna pass to Peevish. Peevish is dead, so let me remove him. All right, this guy's gonna say,
Hey, boss. Verily, the king's servants come for us.
and then Illig says,
Let them come. Let them come. I will kill everyone. This will be my domain.
Henrik, in his unconscious state, will go, I was trying to protect you.
all right, this one's gonna make a morale check real quick. There we go. And he's gonna say,
Alec made me do it. He made me do it.
and he's going to begin running towards the king's men. All right. So he's going to join their group. So I'll take him out of initiative. All right. Let's see. That'll bring us to disheartened. Disheartened is going to make a same throw. He also changes sides.
Takes his shirt off, flips it inside out, underside.
Yeah. And he will pass to the other to the king's men. All right. They are slow now because they're on land, so they only make it to here. And then these two join up with them.
It's awesome.
All right.
These guys are just having a show up in this guard tower.
Yeah.
They're drinking tea.
Yeah, drinking tea, smoking bubble pipes, just having a good time. They will pass to Alex.
Okay, so you're really good at flying air balloons. So what you're saying is if I had an air balloon, you could fly it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I can fly anything. I have air vehicle proficiency.
That's very rare.
Mm-hmm.
But there are no balloons around here.
There's one to repair north of here, but it's under heavy guard. The poison knights are watching over it. I mean, there's a real fancy one on the northeast side of town. It's made out of a storm cloud. But I don't want to mess with that. Those darklings look pretty tough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so then at this point, I will
Okay.
peek outside the door and kind of check in on the situation.
All
I
right.
was kind of out of it for a little bit. Oh no!
This guy has Elliot.
All my friends are.
So who do you pass to, Alex?
I'll pass to Elliot. Maybe he can
Elliot, give me that natty 20.
get up.
All right. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Who do you pass to?
I'll pass to Twig.
Twig.
Right. Twig will continue flying. He's gonna get there.
Okay.
Little dash. Get there.
Jeez.
Uh,
all I
he
could
says-
all I could see is Danny DeVito with red body paint in his fucking underpants, flopping around in a swamp, crying out, "Papa, Papa!"
It's the garbage man.
as Amber Curl, as
Trash man.
Amber Curl, he's used to his minions just like dying.
Oh my
We're
god!
learning so much.
As Twig, he knows he's lost. He's lost one of the good ones. He's lost one of the-
Jesus Christ!
But today, violence has been chosen. So since violence has been chosen, Twig Amber Curl gets his gat ready. His bonus action finger gun.
Oh,
Okay.
that. I was gonna say.
Just to make the finger gun not
Also
to
have a
attack
gun.
You have a finger gun. It's the
All right, what's
Yeah, I
next?
remember now. That's really
That is the end of my turn. I moved. I
Okay,
dashed.
who do you
I bonus
pass to?
actioned. I will pass it to Henry.
Okay, Henry, natty 20.
All right, I can do this.
This is actual real death saves because you made him so mad he did stab you to
Oh.
death. So you take a failed save, you're bleeding out.
Better change this then.
Well, better pass to Lucky. You up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Lucky.
All right,
Any other skit?
Lucky, you're up.
Oh.
Your band-aids will do nothing compared to the might of my blade.
Bink.
I'll just stab him again.
Twice you.
And I have a question.
Yeah.
So I would like to do this as a bonus action,
Okay.
and in doing so, cast this on Henry.
Okay. Heroism. All right. It's not
Literally
gonna pop.
just for the temp HP.
Well, the temp HP will just it'll pad him, but it won't bring him back to consciousness.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Because temp HP does not count as real HP for the purposes of getting up from 0.
Yeah, I know. I just
as
wanted
my
them to
glam
not
bard learned the hard way. So,
I
take
appreciate
extra
it.
fails.
all right. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna scoop over here.
Unless you guys go back into the water, the Bandersnatch will be fine. So I'm going to remove it from the initiative count.
Okay.
All right. Who do you pass to?
Not many little pet left to pass to. The giant toad.
Okay. Giant Toad is chilling. So, it passes to Vlonk, who's just chilling. And Vlonk will pass to Noiseless, who's going to bring Elliot inside and close the door. And lock it.
Oh crap.
Alright, the king is going to leap forward, shattering this dude.
Ice cubes everywhere.
Yeah, he like jumps through his own dude to try and stab you, Lucky. Here we go. First attack.
No. Oh no.
Oh.
Alright.
God.
11 points of damage. No, sorry, 10.
Uh,
No, it's 11. It's 11 because he used the second number because he doesn't have a
Okay.
shield. And then he will try to stab you
11.
again.
Hold on.
18 for 8.
Oh, and that spell fails.
Okay.
I also take 8, so I'm down to 2.
Alright.
So do I just lose the 10 hit points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you get to
Thanks.
keep them, they just don't keep re-upping. Heroism
Yeah.
is like, it refreshes your temp HP every round.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So you keep the first batch, but you wouldn't get them re-upped. Basically, it's a spell. It's an entire spell that requires concentration that does something an artificer does through their familiar without thinking about it.
Yeah, for free.
Yeah, because, balance class and all that jazz. Alright. That is the end of that. He is going to pass to Noiseless, I guess. And Noiseless says,
Your Majesty, I still stand with you. I will prove my worth to you and destroy this Haragon bunny.
and he is going to leap across the place and try and stab you as well, Lucky. So first a stab and then a bite. 13
Ooh.
not enough.
Holy shit. I'm a lucky rabbit.
All right, and then Illig says,
Fool, I'll finish him.
and then the initiative is passed to Illig. Illig twirls his spear and he leaps. And he attacks. Let's see what happens.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Ouch.
That is 5 damage, though.
I don't believe I have anything I can do.
All right. So he
No.
knock you out.
Dunk.
All right. Then he prepares to make his stand at the door. All right. Twig, to you.
All right. The twig will.
So Alex, you're just watching all this go down.
I just don't know what to do, man.
Probably all you hear is fighting, and that's about it.
All right. If you guys are okay with no more fighting, the rest of this would play out cinematically, essentially.
We got you surrounded.
Do you want to watch the full motion video? It
Yeah.
will take
Yes,
take
please.
Final Fantasy
I'll-
yeah, Final Fantasy style. It'll take approximately 10 minutes for this this video.
And Henry,
Except for these.
Henrik and Lucky are not gonna know anything that happened, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay.
I'll take my headphones off. Yeah.
All right.
You guys can describe it to me afterwards.
All right. So the King's posse rolls up with Twig, and unless Twig says otherwise, they arrest everyone here. And action economy, they beat Illig to death and tear off his head.
Tell them not to arrest my friends. They were only trying to bring down this false king.
Okay, give me a persuasion because they want to arrest
All right.
everybody.
+5.
All right, this is a very important persuasion.
Remember, we have Watcher dice too.
Do you have advantage?
I don't know if I
Oh.
have advantage. Do they think I'm cute?
Did you bring that ability over from your actual cute form?
No,
I mean,
it's adorable.
it's pretty cute. It's pretty
no,
cute.
it's adorable. I have advantage for persuasion against children or other humanoids that kind of are fond of cute things.
Okay, I mean, yeah, they're fond of cute things. All right. In that case, they say, "Oh, for you, anything." And then they leave with his head.
Okay.
Oh, they kill this guy too.
I go get my friends.
Oh, right.
Oh man, you guys look fucked up. You guys look. Maybe I don't need a drag yet. Let's just stay in here. Actually, here, I'll get some cushions. I moved the cushion underneath Henry's head. I moved the cushion underneath Lucky's head, and the same for Elliot. And I was like, that's
Let me see how much I'm out for.
Yeah, I'm out.
So while they're out, it's like, yeah, Danny's
Henry, you're
dead.
fine.
You know?
I healer's kit you before I
Yeah,
got
but
spooked.
I'm still unconscious.
He's still unconscious.
No,
Well,
you
while they're
were.
dead, tell them Danny's dead. That way I don't have to tell them again. When they ask what happened to Danny, I can just say, I already told you. I already told you.
God
Nothing to feel
damn.
guilty about.
You bring in the blankets and the hot cocoa. You feel
Oh,
better.
well, I put pillows underneath your heads, you know,
Like bleed all over my little
let's see.
cute little snake dude.
What can I do in the meantime? I don't really think there's anything I can do for you guys in the meantime.
So during
Where's Alex? As I'm like looking for Alex, I was like,
I'll just come over. Everything's going so fast. So, ask Flongton, so you're planning on getting out of here, right? Do you know a way out of this? A quick, easier way?
An easier way than what?
Than just trudging through the swamp?
What do you mean? Like, where are you trying to go?
So, we are looking for a portal out of Prismere. Do you know of any?
Oh man, where? But out where?
Uh,
All the fairy rings got turned into Allwells. If you're looking for a teleportation option, you're gonna need a fairy ring, and those are gonna be in Thither. There's a guy who could take you there. He's right over there.
And then she points, and you follow her finger, and the camera follows her finger to this thing.
Oh, he's adorable. Okay.
Yeah, that's Clapperclaw. He's apparently was made by Bavlorna, and he's a guide. But he's really depressed because he's missing his favorite head.
Got all those other heads to talk to.
If I had him and we repaired this here balloon, we could just fly out wherever you want. We go right to Thither.
Okay. I need to go see if my friends are okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, you mind if I just come along? I mean,
Absolutely. Did you close the door?
hello, what's the password?
You're just walking past them.
Yeah. I don't-
Yeah, there's
I
just
don't
there's like
entertain
frozen chunks of dead dude and like just blood everywhere inside this hut where you just had a wonderful sleepover party.
I was just thinking, so how did it all go wrong?
Yeah,
Everyone,
what happened?
everyone, but everyone's knocked out, so I can't talk to anyone. So
I left for not 2 minutes,
I
and then I come back.
guess you weren't fast enough. I don't know.
Yes, I was flying.
What happened to
Hey,
Danny?
what happened to all your friends? They're all beat up.
I think they tried to play the game.
Oh, they tried to be the king/queen, huh?
I guess.
This guy, very handsome for a bullywug. Wow.
Thanks.
Oh!
Wait, what?
I can't see anything.
At all?
Yeah, okay, never mind. I fixed it.
Okay.
I was
My name-
lost.
My name's Vlonk. I'm an ace pilot.
My name's Twig Ambercrow. I have a job posting if you would like to fill it.
I've already been hired by that lady over there.
Damn it. Okay.
I gotta tell you, the urge to just use Skippy the Frog for this character was very strong. But
Ooh, that would have been good.
Start's good too.
yeah, this is basically fantasy version of Skippy the Frog.
Well, yeah. So, I guess when everyone wakes back up, we could. I mean, I guess you ingratiate yourself with the king, right? They like you.
Yeah,
They won't just straight up kill us on sight now.
I don't know if he likes me, but I mean, we had a few words. Like, you don't really get to know a guy in 6 seconds, you know? Like, I only really had 12 seconds with him.
Okay. Well, I guess it's the best chance you got, but.
You hear the disembodied voice of Sir Talavar say, "Well, that was absolute madness."
Yep.
I was with you every step of the way there, Amber Girl.
Why didn't you warn me about the
I didn't.
delay?
We had already talked about the lake being dangerous. You're the one that
You
flew
could've-
over it willy-nilly.
You could have stopped me at any time.
I don't want to give I don't want to give myself away. I'm not getting captured by that
Hell,
hag again.
It was just us in the fucking air and you're invisible.
I will not hold Daniel's death on my conscience. That was on you, sir.
I'm not holding anyone's death on your conscience. He's
And
my responsibility.
You hear a shuddering sob being swallowed by Sir Talavar.
Poor Daniel. He didn't know. He just wanted his papa.
Yes, but he did exactly what his bond told him to do. When in that form, which is give your life, which is actually what he gains when he goes into that form. So he
Sir.
did his duty.
I must ask, are you some sort of Fey Duke? Do you have some mind control magic we need to be made aware of?
Mind control, man. No.
This is the second man who's died for you.
Look, the first one, Kevin, he was too full of himself. Okay. He shouldn't have done what he did. But I am a captain. Okay. And these things happen to your crew.
You just say that, just motion to all the party members.
It's like, look at what happened to my crew. This is what
So,
happens.
do you guys just hang out here for roughly 4 hours until everybody,
It's-
or 1 hour and let everybody do? If anybody that has a hit die can do a long or a short rest.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Okay.
I was
That's
thinking about
this
going
is
and
the
talking
best.
to the Clapper Claw, but I don't think I want to go out there without Twig, since they know Twig.
Okay. All right. If you have a hit die, you can spend it after 1 hour and recover.
Lucky, is Bob friendly? Alright, what's Bob's situation?
Other than being absolutely adorable, what's going on here?
Yeah,
I don't know.
is it friendly?
That's Bob.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm asking if it's friendly. Is it? Or
Oh,
is it
he's
just
friendly.
Like,
He's just
like
he's like curled up against my feet.
Is Bob a worm on the string?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember what he's called, but he's
I feel like his mundentity is definitely a worm on a string.
Yeah, he's my keychain.
Okay.
Okay, you know what?
For those of you who aren't familiar with worm on a string,
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Look at
I
this.
dropped his art
strategy.
in Discord.
Wait, so if we're unconscious, we can after 1 hour we can use a head die?
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm not feeling so great.
Am I up? Oh no, I got 3 hours.
Did you kill that
Oh, no,
bastard
I got
frog?
an hour.
Well, the whole army of the current King's Frogs came in, beat him up, and took his head and stuck it on a stick next to
that's
the
good.
other frog heads. Anyway, this is Flonk. He's gonna help us fly out of here if we can get that balloon.
What about the balloon at the tower?
All right,
Which balloon?
I got 5.
The
so-
with the crazy undead lady and the spikes.
Oh, I guess that one.
You know.
That one is really messed up, right?
Terminator zombie.
Yeah. I mean, anything could be repaired. You know.
Okay, I mean
Guess I'll turn back in.
that sounds better than trying to steal this balloon from the Poison Knights.
Yeah,
The Poison
I'll
Gang.
turn. Two.
Hey,
But we still need a
Danny.
guide,
Danny
so-
died. He died like a hero. Okay, he died like a hero, protecting me as per his bond.
Delete.
What happened? That last thing I remember, there was a frog flying towards me, and then it went black.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I came on this scene. All 3 of you were beat up, and the king's army had come in and killed Illig. And then I told them not to arrest you guys because you guys are my friends, and they listened to me.
This is Vlog. He's gonna. I'll introduce her.
Okay. Wait, why are you in your and
Well, actually, I need to be out of it if an hour has passed, so I'd be the dog again.
Yeah, we turn back after an hour?
Unless you want to spend
think it's an hour,
It's an hour.
Yeah.
so I would be Twig the dog.
Yeah.
Do we get to keep something from our Fantasona as we turn back, or no?
No. There's only one way for now.
Cooper.
But I do have 3 extra 10 HP.
All right, as soon as Elliot gets up, he's gonna go ahead and he forgot to do this morning. Where is it at? Hold on.
Use delete Henrik.
I guess it's a good thing he didn't have it in this morning because it would have been wasted for the day.
Yeah. Okay. So why don't you guys stay here? Don't fight anything. And Twig and I will go try to talk to that Clapper Club fellow.
I don't want to be next to Henry. I'll go.
Why
with you.
not? What's wrong with Henry?
Elliot's memory comes back in, and after how he got knocked out because someone pushed someone, he's like, I don't want to be.
That's
I didn't
That's
even
fair.
put the. Oh,
it's like how I don't like standing next to Lucky because
Mhm.
bad things happen.
I was just trying to get him back in the house.
He's still invisible.
Yeah. Is that after that time, everybody would go back to their normal form? So.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't even choose violence this time. Yo, one time I didn't choose violence. I get beat to shit.
Don't forget my familiar.
As you're saying that in the chair, talking to the camera crew, like they keep showing cuts of you like pushing Illig and shoving Illig and yeah.
No, I only made one athletics check. It was to push him back inside the house.
The cut they go to is you turning to Lucky saying, "Shoot him."
Yeah, he attacked me. He attacked me. There's two people.
That's super fire right there for sure.
That was self-defense.
And
Self-defense via proxy.
in that clip, it's like him turning towards you saying shoot him, and in the background, Elliot's like shaking his head, getting ready to run.
I told you to run.
I did. It didn't help.
Oh man, it's absolute chaos. Oh, I'm so wounded.
Hey, everybody, how's it going? Verily, I say unto you,
Hey, Henry,
a good
before you go-
good day this day.
Oh, Verily say upon to you too. Good day to you.
Go ahead.
How do can we go by this place?
Yeah, sure, I don't care.
Is there like a path? Or are you just
Be warned, those who are not bullywug, who
Mhm.
go into the deep water, never return.
I come over. Right? Is this the deep water?
No,
Is and then I point over. Is this the deep water?
yeah,
Okay, so don't go in that way. But this water's okay.
yeah.
Is the game paused?
No?
Okay, let me reload.
Yeah, well, it did bug out for a bit.
Do you have to like swim across?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta, probably dog paddle across.
Okay.
These guys and girls are all on this boat, and they're just like fishing.
Ah, verily. Yeah, good day, I say to thee.
Good day. And goodbye.
Where are we going?
Go on, Elliot.
I stop when I see these blue
Halt!
frogs.
Go no further. This is the last good balloon that we have, and it is still being repaired. If you come closer, you'll face the wrath of the poison knights.
Can I go this way? I want to go this way.
Yeah, sure. Good luck with those rocks, though.
That's how you would treat royalty? As I tip my crown. I see.
Okay. They say,
We only respect one king, and that is not you.
Okay, fine. When I tell him how you treat royalty.
I mean,
Come on,
this
Liv.
is a friend to King Gullop.
Come on, Twig. Hop
Alright,
on.
so-
I'll carry you up the rocks.
here, it does get very deep. So right around... Oh, shit. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Right around... This map is beautiful, but I wish it was a little bit more defined about, like, where the water started and ended. But I
Yeah.
guess in a swamp, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that is deep water.
This right here.
But there are some rocks there that you could cross on.
Oh.
You can, yeah. Which is actually an encounter.
I hope
A
not.
row of boulders spaced 2 feet apart breach the surface of the lake, forming a walking path across a 40-foot wide waterway. All right. The bottom of this water is hard to see. It is either so deep or so murky. Let's see. To cross, a simple acrobatics check is needed. You do not require training.
Advantage.
Okay. I mean, it's athletics, but sure. I think you're even better at acrobatics.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. When you get to this rock, it rolls into initiative.
Oh, I
Oh,
failed
the
that
rock
X.
does? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Crap.
Hey, yes, I knew it had to be this guy.
All right. So this guy pops up and he says, "Who stepped on my head?" So I guess he's talking to you, Lucky. Are you still on his head?
I assume as soon as he moved, I jumped off to the next one.
Okay. Yeah,
Like, almost fell in.
he mad. He mad.
Lucky, apologize.
Sorry, I
Alright.
didn't see you there.
He's definitely reaching for them initiative dice. He's definitely reaching for them initiative dice.
No,
Oh,
well, cool
that's what,
rock.
I'm sorry I didn't see you there. That's the apology. Oh my goodness.
He's a little surprised. Fucking
All
rock
right,
just
all
moved.
right. Give me a persuasion check. See how convincing that apology was.
Well, that's kind of rude too, because you're just saying
Oh,
you
wow.
like all the rocks.
Okay.
I'll do it if I have to.
No, you're fine. You did great.
Okay,
You
good.
did great.
Good.
He says,
Oh, well, just be more careful.
Yeah, it's a good spot to hide there.
I ain't hiding from no one.
What are you
I'm
doing in the lake?
relaxing with my friends.
and he motions to the other rocks.
Makes sense. Well, have a good nap.
All right. So to avoid that rock, that is going to be a higher DC on your acrobatics check. Or you could just swim across.
I'll call out to the.
I'm sure it's safe.
I'm gonna call out to the rock person.
Mhm.
There, and ask him. Excuse me. I'm not very good at getting across, and I kind of want to swim. I know you're relaxing. I'm sorry to bother you, but would you be able to just help me get across past you and not step on you?
Are you serious right now?
Well,
I mean, look at me.
He's just asking because of how big and strong
All right.
you are.
Elliot, I need you to give me a constitution save. The worse you do, the more convincing it is that you need help.
Okay.
Roll.
Watch me roll really high this time. Oh,
Oh, 2-1.
look at that.
Let's go.
Here's a boon.
That's amazing.
Oh, and you just fall off.
Here,
I mean, that makes sense.
Like, you cough up blood?
hold on, little buddy. Hold on, little buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm sorry to bother you.
fine. Oh, it's okay.
I know you're relaxing it too. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you anyway.
fine. I just helped you, and the only thing you gave me in return is a thanks. But I guess that's I guess things have changed now that the queen's gone. But
What do you eat, sir?
rocks.
Oh, and I will. I'll pull out one of these and ask what he thinks.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Would that be enough to get my friends across?
All of them?
Preferably. It's up to you.
He's gonna smell the rocks,
All right.
and he will
Okay.
go. And anybody that would like a lift across, he will take you
Oh.
across.
I tip my hat to him. It's like, oh,
Okay.
thank you so much.
All right.
I also
Henry
thank him.
refuses to be carried across.
Oh,
He has
okay.
too much honor for this. He's
All
gonna
right, give me
swim
an
it.
acrobatics. Oh, you just gonna swim it? Okay.
Yeah. Here's
All
the
right.
thing,
As
Brad.
you start swimming, immediately the Jaws music starts playing.
I'm gonna athletics it.
Okay.
Pray for me.
I am praying for you.
All right. No problem. No problem. Like a goddamn salmon. You just, bam, out of the water. All right. So the Galibdur takes that stone. He throws it up in the air, and then he goes back to his spot and he turns back into a rock.
What a nice fella.
Yeah,
That
he's
was
pretty. He's
peculiar.
actually pretty
It's the
cool.
nicest rock man I've ever met.
Honest to God, they threw a CR6 elemental up into this motherfucking adventure.
Wow.
Yeah, like I guess there's a group out there that was like, you know what, fuck this guy, and tried to fight that thing, and
Got fucking wrecked.
yeah, they're so strong. Every once in a while, like 5e makes a very good monster, and that is definitely one of their better monsters, in my opinion. All right, as you approach, this guy says, Duke Ickrind says,
Ah, verily! Hey, my name is Duke Ickrind, and I am in charge of security here at the burnt-up balloon factory. Here's some flavor text for you, eh?
This wooden structure stands on stilts above the lake. It is topped by a steep, conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at its apex. Its windows are blacked out, and the air carries a smell of burned wood. A clothesline attached to one corner of the building's exterior is hung with a variety of frayed patchwork garments. Ickrind says,
You there? Yes, I say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flying doggo.
Mm-hmm.
You're friends with the king, I see. Perhaps you would impress his majesty by assisting me with a small trifling matter.
Oh, what would that be?
Well, we can't actually repair the balloon factory until we take care of the coal that is still running rampant inside the factory. We need help exterminating it.
The coal
You need-
is running rampant?
The coal is running rampant?
Yes,
Guys,
the
why
fire.
are we asking these questions at this point?
Classic arson move. Classic arsonist move. They used animated coal. The problem is the animated coal is still animated.
Oh, what jerks.
Do you have ways to put them out? Do you have I'm looking for the buckets of water
You're the
without
expert.
fires. I'm the expert? Okay. I turned around and was like, I've never put out a fire in my life as a dog. I would assume you just pee on it and then the fire would go out.
Oh, there's been. I mean,
I've been trying buckets of water, but they keep burning. My tushy.
and he turns around and he shows you that the seat of his pants is missing. It's just his naked frog ass, and there are welts all over it.
I'm gonna pull the sword out and turn it to cold, and then I'll hold that up to his butt.
If you help me with this, I will tell the king what big helpers you are, and it will inevitably win his trusted love.
That's good.
But wait, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It sounds like
put
fun.
out.
I volunteered at a fire youth group once. That should be fine.
Okay, I will try to help put out fires.
Mhm.
Let's see. So you've already tried putting water on them?
Well, I mean, I've tried. I'll be honest. I'm not very good firefighter.
Okay, I got you.
If I was still in rabbit mode, I'd have a few ideas, but
Do you have any more buckets?
Oh, yes.
And he hands you 3 buckets.
3 buckets. Okay.
Yes, yes. It breaks my heart. One of my old friends, Wigglewog, turned traitor, helped a disgusting purple lizard escape from Bavlorna.
I hear a scoff somewhere.
You hear the sound of a man wiping one tear away from his Waluigi mustache, remembering his friend Wigglewog, who gave everything. Wigglewog gave everything. What have you given?
Danny,
Kevin, That's gonna be Martin.
Danny, he saved me from the Bandersnatch. Well, I don't know what a Bandersnatch.
No one saw it, so really, we don't know what.
So,
they all did scream.
this is kind of an ongoing thing. If we don't keep this place moist, it's gonna burn down. The real solution is getting rid of these coals.
I have an idea.
You know how many there are?
Like a fucking video game, you see 0 out of 6 appear in the top right of the screen.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that
I
helps
think
a
there's
lot.
there's still 6 coals at large.
Okay. As a dog, I don't think I can throw water with a bucket, so I will use my action to assist somebody.
Okay.
I have an idea. Probably sounds kind of
Okay.
weird. Like, what would you think about it? What if you were an animated coal, right?
I said he gave you 3 buckets, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I got that
Yeah.
right. Cool.
I'm an
Yeah,
animated.
they would want
coal.
some. They want something
Yes.
to burn, right?
Yeah. So what if we like make like a nice little fire pit out here, and they could just
Oh.
they could just
Oh,
burn
just
stuff
lure them out. Oh shit.
Smart.
Everything in there looks really damp. It looks like their firefighting is very honestly very professional fire control. Like they've just been keeping the building like super damp so it won't burn down, but they're all afraid of the coals.
Okay.
What
so
about the
make-
roof?
roof?
Even the roof is super saturated. Because remember, I don't have rain turned on because it's a huge map, but it's always raining here.
It's always raining.
Okay. Shoot.
Yep.
All right. Well then.
Yeah, if I turned on rain right now, we'd all just
Mhm.
yeah, our browsers would break.
Twig tucks his twig away.
Okay.
It's threatened.
I have
Yeah,
one- I have-
you hear the Animal Crossing
I still have some oil.
stowing effects. Yeah.
Is anyone proficient in
Ooh,
survival?
oil would be pretty good. That's some good stuff to
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah, I have some oil. If you want to try and burn
Alex.
that.
Alex, gonna
Henry's
start doing,
proficient
like,
in
a
survival.
little fire pit out here.
Oh, I can help you dig.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Henry's proficient in survival.
I do love the video game design of this particular part of the town because you have to go through the burned down balloon factory or go into the deep water to get to the next area. So it's like
Wait,
it's kind of
isn't it
neat.
on stilts?
Yeah, but you go right because underneath is all water. So you're on like a small patch of
Oh.
land, and then everything underneath the building is water.
It's
So you got to
deep
go.
water.
Yeah, you got to go up to reach this walkway over here to reach this walkway over here to keep going through the town. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Dig a hole. Dig a hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we survival up to make like a little fire pit?
All right. So you're using survival to make a delicious fire pit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure these coal aren't like evil. They just want to burn things. So if we just like make a place for them to burn things, there you go. We just gotta go make friends with coal now.
You think we could keep one?
Where would you keep it? not in that strange pouch.
Yeah,
It's a little big. It's a little big. All right.
You would probably
There you
burn
go.
me.
Like right here. Does that work? Okay. All right.
You need the oil?
I mean, yeah, you could kind of entice the pit.
Oh, like it'd be like salad dressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like drips of oil leading
Okay.
to this big.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So I like dribble
That's
some
really
of the oil
That's
leading
really thick
towards it,
oil.
Okay.
towards the. Yeah.
I'm very glad you're not trying to fight these things because they're very strong.
Leave a trail of oil leading towards the.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess I
Alright.
want to
Should
try
we
to
hide?
find some like dry reeds. I'm gonna use as bait.
Okay. All right. It is raining, but you look underneath the house, or the fact, and then you do see that there's some that are drier than the others.
Okay. I'll grab
Cattails?
some
Any cattails
bundles.
nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah, cattails would be a great. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
And then everyone else like maybe find some wood that's not completely waterlogged.
Henry will try to find some.
But the oil will help
Yeah.
with that. So.
Oil will
All right.
definitely help.
Okay.
Well,
Henry,
remember-
give me
remember,
a
can't-
survival, Henry.
We can't throw any water on them because oil and water don't.
Ooh,
so
good stuff. Henry, you lift up what looks like just a big deadfall, and underneath is a lot of dry wood and kindling that was kind of protected by the layers above it.
I'll gather it up and
Okay.
bring it down back.
All right, Alex, as you approach, there's more flavor text. That's how fucking serious they were about the balloon factory. This room is a charred mess. Hazy smoke hangs over scattered piles of burned and broken shelves. Intermixed with whatever those shelves once contained, wisps of smoke snake into the air from several spots where smoldering wreckage threatens to ignite. A distressed bullywug. Oh, you already talked to this guy. All right. A coal peeks out and stares at you.
Yeah, I start whistling like a dog, like I would
Okay.
like to beckon a dog. or
Give
something.
me a handle animals check.
Should this be like not wisdom though? Or I'll just do animal handling. That's fine. Roll the dice.
Oh my god. All right. You perfectly whistle them up, and they line up, and and like fucking Pied Piper style, you get all 6 coals to follow you out. As soon as they detect the oil trail,
Oh shit.
they rush into the fire pit.
And it's raining, but that's not good because oil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should be an awning then, or something.
All right.
Oh, I'm just we could just shove this dirt back in.
Yeah. Just moist dirt.
I was thinking they could just live there, and this guy could have a nice fire to whenever he wanted.
No, Duke Ikron says, "Now, destroy them forever!"
Alex
I'm
touches
just
the
saying.
wife's like, okay.
Just start shoving the dirt on top of it then, right?
Okay.
Because that's, yeah.
They are so consumed. That's a fire pun there. With burning up the delicious elven oils or sylvan oils that they don't notice their imminent demise. One by one, their fire lights are extinguished.
Am I the only one who kind of feel just bad about this?
I absolutely feel terrible, but don't voice those right now.
All right,
Well, at
Duke-
least they got to burn something delicious.
Duke
in their final
Ikrian's
moment.
exclamation mark is now a yellow question mark.
And he says, "Ah, you have done the deed. Come, let us go and tell the king. You are heroes!"
Did you roll on that handle animals? Holy crap.
A 21.
Oh, of course.
Which way? Oh, this way.
Fire Queen. That sounds nice.
Oh, be careful. There's a very depressing scarecrow up ahead.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit of a jump here. It's a little bit of a jump. Don't fall into deep water.
You go first.
Oh no.
There is a ladder over there, but you would have. I don't know if you're going to be able to make a 15-foot jump.
I might.
Henry's
You
gonna
just
pick up
kinda-
Twig.
Let me back up so you can. No, let me back up so you can get a running jump first.
Those of you trained in perception, you do see the shadow of the Bandersnatch nearby.
You want me to jump you across, Twig?
Hey, Henry, can you give me some of that? Can you give me some of that beef jerky?
Yeah. How much do you want a pound?
No, not maybe like a 2 fistful.
I give him two.
My
fistfuls.
size,
Doesn't look like
my fistful.
It's got like
not yours.
spikes. Yeah, there we go.
That doesn't even change the weight.
Yep.
Okay, just open the bag. I'll grab.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 hands of jerky, and I'm gonna try and throw them over like as far as I can into this direction.
I'm just gonna grappling hook across if possible.
All right. You just throw the.
Not that close. Over here, this way.
Oh, give me. Oof. Okay. I know you. Yeah. I'm gonna need an athletics check from you, Elliot.
Okay. Can I do a range weapon? A range improvised weapon.
Sure.
Okay.
So you're throwing them like little ninja stars, like the different pieces
Yeah.
of beef
I
jerky.
don't
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
know,
can I skip it? Can I skip it? Can I skip it across the water then?
Softball.
and make
Okay.
it be a
Yeah.
dexterity?
Yeah. Let's get. Give me a dexterity. I'll even take a sleight of hand. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, the Bandersnatch surfaces and begins gobbling it up.
If it was sleight of hand, I would have been a +5. Okay, I'm gonna
Go.
while that's
Go.
doing it, I'm gonna
Go.
try and jump and climb up the ladder as far as I can.
Okay.
Do
All right.
do I need to do anything for that?
Now give me an athletics check.
Elliot, what are you doing? I've got a grappling hook. Oh shit, it's too late.
Let's go. Athletics.
He'll be fine.
What's your strength?
He's fine.
All right.
Oh man.
The thing in every video game where they don't want you to go in the water. It just starts playing music. You just jump out immediately.
Elliot moves out of the way and falls prone.
I'm gonna.
Illig, Baron of Muckstump's head, says,
I know you. You're that guy who wanted my autograph.
Yeah, because you were gonna be king, but too late.
Now I am a king. My head rests proudly with the former kings of old.
and you see that all along this area are just pikes coming out of the water with like disembodied frog heads on them, and they're all animated.
Oh, that's cool.
And this flat wood plank bridge, which spans an arm of the lake, is lined by on one side by rows and rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes. At the center of the bridge, a small figure sits with its feet dangling over one side. The figure appears to be talking to itself in bemoaned tones. But then the severed bullywug heads nearby erupt into a cacophony of voices, some indignant, others sympathetic. A few more distant rows yell,
What? I couldn't hear you. Speak louder. It's hard when you're one of the OGs.
And so this guy is talking to these disembodied heads, and they're giving him advice. And some of the advice is,
Well, don't give up. If you're a real scarecrow, you'll go to those bunny rabbits and you'll punch them. You'll punch them right in the guts, and you'll take your head back, and you'll say, Agnon long scarf? Agnon short scarf, more like it. And you'll cut his scarf off.
and then another one says,
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how I did it when I became king. You don't let anybody push you around.
and so on and so forth. When Illig's head sees Henry, Mondo, Duke of Scratch Sniff, he says,
Ranger!
and he starts trying to bite Henry.
Can't reach me now.
This guy turns and says,
Hey, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to get some real talk, some good advice, some straight dick, you know?
Wait, what?
That's a saying for good advice, right? They call it the straight dick.
Henry's gonna look at the
Okay.
scarecrow, and then look back.
If you say so.
Will you catch me?
I'll catch you. I think we found you a new friend.
All right, you're gonna catch me. I'm gonna get a running jump.
I'm gonna try to catch him.
And then I jump.
That's like every funny animal video when they think
Yep.
they got it.
I don't think I got it.
oh, dang,
Is Henry helping him?
Yeah, I was trying to catch him.
all right.
Oh, jeez.
Henry, go ahead.
No.
Give me an athletics check to see if you catch Twig. Oh no! All right.
No.
Well, time for initiative.
Most I could get is 10 feet, which is down that way.
All right. We'll say that he's not there yet, so we'll put him like right here. He's definitely on the way. All right.
The beef jerky, Henry.
As long, I mean, it's honestly, it's active initiative. As long as you guys win initiative, it'll be fine. All right, here we go.
Everyone's scared to roll the dice.
Wow.
now.
You got 5 chances to win initiative here. Trying to beat a 16, guys. Just trying to beat a 16.
Wow, I can't. I'm trying to get to
That was
mine.
so
I can't
close.
see it. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's bad.
There we
I
go.
guess I get a
Oh no!
consequence.
This consequence could be bad.
Oh great. At least I'm still in the house and I haven't moved yet.
Oh no!
That's okay.
Is that a wild magic surge? Hmm.
Yeah. The next time magic is cast, so somebody try to remember that.
I will.
All right. Here
That's
we go.
any.
I feel like we
spell
have. I feel like we
cantrip.
had one before.
Could be anything.
Yeah.
Any combat on the battlefield.
Right. Twig one. Oh,
All right. Oh, Twig, you want initiative?
Yeah.
You just all right. You're gonna try to climb the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the long jump. My long jump would have been 10 feet.
Yeah, so you're right there. Okay, so give me an athletics check to climb the ladder. You're kind of in a little bit of a panic here.
Got acrobatics.
No, you're trying to pull yourself up a ladder. You're a soaking wet dog.
All right. There it is.
Okay. All right. Then we are done with combat.
Oh my god.
That's good. 'Cause I don't think that was long enough for DMCA.
We were reviewing it. Okay, we were reviewing it.
Yeah, as a parody,
Yeah.
fair use.
Yeah. Jaws, more like paws, because he's a
Yeah.
dog parody. Hey,
And
you hear
that's
that,
kinda-
YouTube robots?
And that thing's kind of
Hey.
furry too.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So is everybody safely over on the bridge now?
No.
I'll just,
Wait,
I'll
wait,
just wait.
wait.
My turn.
Grappling hook.
Why
across.
didn't you fly? Twig.
I'm not gonna. It's a waste of a fly.
It's paused.
Oh, they're limited. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's paused. I'm sorry.
Anyways, I want more off.
I'm gonna just
I don't
climb
wanna-
across.
I don't want to
Climb
crowd
my
out
rope
the
across.
area.
Since no one else wanted to use it.
I'm not gonna use the grappling hook. I got my hands.
Then I said, verily, these are the words I said. I said, Illig, your reign of terror is at an end. And he was beheaded.
And everyone cheers. And they have cucumber sandwiches.
Oh, look! Rabble and peasants are coming.
That one's royalty. Well, point to the dog.
The dog is like
yes.
looking the other way.
Monarch Twig, you saved my life.
And then this guy says,
Oh, he did more than that. He and his allies, they saved the balloon factory.
and there's a big huzzah from the crew. And then the King Gullop, the 19th, says,
Verily, the rules of reciprocity state that you have done me a good turn, and I must do you one in return. What do you need or want from your king?
I need a balloon. Just whisper down the line.
Balloon or a guide?
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this guy's. We could just ask him. Oh man, that art.
Dang.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some good art.
Yeah, it is.
And that alligator's the best.
Yeah, it's really good. That's my suggestion anyway. I think we should balloon, and then we'll just talk. We'll just hear this guy's story, and we'll.
okay, so you don't want anything from the king?
Oh no! Wait.
That's
Guys.
right. That's immediately.
Like,
That,
we're
no,
here-
when I
we're
whisper
here
that
ahead
down
of
the
the-
line.
Yeah, Alex
What's-
whispered down the line, balloon.
We need a
Balloon.
Balloon.
Does balloon reach? Okay.
Or
And then I
guide.
whisper to Lucky. They want
Or a guide.
a balloon or a guide, like one of those flying balloons to take us places, or a guide to get us from hither to thither or wherever.
Ah, yes. Come here. Monarch Twig. Let us talk royal to royal.
Excuse me.
hop with me. Hmm? Listen, I've only been the king for a very short time, and you did a good thing in saving my life. I appreciate it, and as your reward, you may take that scarecrow who is a guide. But while we're scratching each other's warts, let's talk about some additional things we could do. Mhm.
Okay.
So, ever since the escape of that purple lizard, and the betrayal of two of our own, and the destruction of the balloon factory, and now this guy trying to stage a coup, I'm having a really hard time being the king. Things have only gotten worse. So, here's the problem. I've come into possession of something I shouldn't have. It's Bavlorna's diary.
Oh.
Mhm. No one knows I have it, but I need it returned to her. I bought it from one of those darkling merchants this morning, thinking that I could return it to her, but the more I hold on to it, the more I'm worried that someone might accuse me of being the one who stole it and not the darklings that I purchased it from. So I want to give it to you, and then you can return it to her.
Okay. Do you think... Will this... Like, how do we get across? There's a thing in there.
Yeah. Ow. Ah. Oh, yes, I know how you could do it. Yes. A delivery. Yes, that's it. We'll say that you're delivering some, taxidermy goods. The important thing is when you give the book back, first of all, tell her no one read it, and then secondly, tell her that I retrieved it and sent you to return it.
Okay. No one read it.
Mhm.
And you sent me to deliver it.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you agree to do this, I will get you a boat to take you across the lake, into the mist, and keep you safe from the Bandersnatch.
Okay. Sounds good. That sounds good.
That is reciprocity in action.
So, would you allow me a hero huddle and for me to come back?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I said, "Is this fresh cucumber? Because as far as I can tell, it's a zucchini."
And then they all laugh.
Okay, guys. So we did him a solid, so he's gonna do us a solid, right? Which is I don't know your name, good scarecrow.
Oh, hey, my name is Clapperclaw.
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 Yeah, clappity clap.
Clapper.
And he makes his crab pincers clap. And in doing so, those of you who were traumatized by the death of the security guard, you go reeling into PTSD.
I had a friend recently died to one of those.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Yep.
I
He's a good man.
consider myself more of a friend and less of a fighter.
It's okay. You're gonna be our new friend.
Oh, okay.
Because the king says in reciprocity, you're gonna become
Reciprocity.
our guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I don't work for the king. I'm my own person. So,
I don't think they own him.
since you believe in reciprocity, I'm willing to be your guide if you help me get my head back.
Okay.
This is a loner.
This is a loner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back to the king and talk to he says he's his own person. They gotta do something for him. Okay. And then Well, I'm gonna need you to like. We'll need you to keep this hush hush, friend. Okay?
Okay.
Can you? I need a pinky promise.
Yeah, I don't have any pinkies. Here you go.
You got toes? You got toes?
Clappity clap. I
got
don't.
toes?
I just straw inside these boots. Just straw in here.
Is that head a melon or a gourd?
It's a gourd.
Mm.
Yeah.
A verbal pinky promise, because I don't have pinkies either. How's that?
Okay.
All right, you can't break those. I've been told.
Okay.
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 Guys, he has a way for us to get across. And I point to the mist and meet with the hag. But we have to do something again in order to do that, which is
What does he want?
deliver.
What did you
It
want?
is make a delivery.
It's the Feywild, guys. It's basically just when you give a mouse a cookie, the campaign. So
Wait, what does he want us to do?
To make a delivery,
What-
and then
what
I
are we delivering?
whisper to Lucky, it's Pavlorna's diary, and I whisper to
Oh,
Elliot, no, don't say it out loud, don't say it out loud. And I whisper it down to these guys, Pavlorna's diary, and I tell them to keep hush about it. Hush, hush.
Sensitive information.
What is it, 16?
Look. That's how we're gonna get across, and I guess now we have to help this guy get his head back so we can have a guide.
We help him afterwards, and then we can go find his head. After we
Well,
do this.
well, don't we need to have the I'll whisper to everybody the horn before we see Pavlorna?
I don't think so.
What?
The horn.
I think the horn was gonna help
Yeah,
us out in
let's-
general.
That's
I
we
don't
don't
like.
even know where
I don't
that-
like this bridge. I don't like this bridge. Can we like go to the other side? Let's go to the
Well,
other
when we go back inside Oh no, we can't. I don't want
I ain't going that way. Okay, let's go this way.
past the king.
I'll just tell the king we're going to Hero Huddle over here. We don't like the bridge because of the water.
Say, what smelly peasants we have to deal with in this fine cucumber sandwich afternoon.
Can't move anymore.
Clapperclaw says, "Hey, lady, I'm gonna wait here until you guys come back because I want my head back, and I need your help because the boss of the rabbits took it. They beat me up. They ripped my head off."
That's
Oh, that's
Really
another person who can.
sorry to hear that, man. Sure.
Yeah.
might have an easy way in with them.
Reminds me of Nougat.
When you say that, you feel around for your breast pocket, and there is only melted cookie there.
Oh snap!
Well,
I don't feel so good. He's completely
Mr. Elliot, I don't want to go.
Is he just like melted against your shirt?
gone. Oh no.
We'll
did
just
that
have to like
We need to get
just
slashed by
bake
acid.
him. Just
Hey, you-
rebake him.
I'll rebake.
Yeah, just
I
rebake
mean,
him.
we did start that fire. I guess we just start another one sometime.
Hey, Elliot, you gonna eat that melted cookie?
I'm like,
I look
really hungry.
into my pocket and like,
Yeah.
how bad is it?
It's been over a day since he melted in your pocket. And you've slept on him, you've bled on him.
This is a hot ass swamp. We just
Yeah.
put a fire pit.
It's absolutely rancid. It's like baby diarrhea in your shirt pocket.
It's
Okay.
literally left
Yes,
the
I
candy
was
bar
like-
in your pocket.
And
Let's go.
I'm sorry, and 2 gumdrop buttons.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll like find like a thing and like scoop them out.
With a leaf.
We've all had those SpongeBob pops. We know what those gumdrop fucking things become.
I just need to put this out right now. Crash, you've made that was literally Nessa's favorite character in the whole campaign so far. She's gonna be devastated.
We're just killing every ally.
No, it stops today. Nothing's gonna happen to Flonk. Nothing's gonna happen to Clapperclaw.
Clapperclaw's gonna get his head
Well,
ripped
I don't
off
know. It
again.
depends on if Twig and conscripts him.
Look,
I try to
Look,
keep
I
it
need to-
safe for as
look,
long as I could.
I need to conscript people. That's what I do. Okay. And
You hear the disembodied voice of Talfar say, "Elliot, did you murder that young man who was depending on you to save his family?
No, I didn't do anything.
Where is he, Elliot?
He's here in my
Where
pocket.
is he?
Melted.
Oh, is that him? Is that him in your pocket?"
Yes.
keep it down. You're a wanted criminal.
I mean, it looks like he's gotten a lot flatter.
We'll just rebake him, okay? We'll just rebake him.
I don't think that's how that works. You can't just reborn a person.
Is he dead?
Maybe, Talvar, do you know if he's dead from this? I'll like open my pocket and have him see if he can look inside.
Yes, I'm not a cleric, but I'll try my best.
It's like opening the door to a crime scene. Like,
Elliot, there's just a brown paste. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I don't know anything about this. I just had I didn't know he would melt.
Let's just have a moment of silence for New Year.
He told you when he first met you. He said, it's all right. It's all right. We all carry the guilt of those who have fallen in this crusade.
And he stares off into the distance, so you can't see because he's invisible, and he whispers, "Willy Wug."
I stare off into the distance. Kevin. Danny.
The list will get bigger and bigger.
So you're like fucking Arya Stark, but for people that have died for you.
And then I was like, and now this cookie boy.
Cookie Boy had a name. His name was Nougat.
I just wanted to eat him. That's all I wanted.
The animated gingerbread cookie.
on the bright side, now you can make him into like a milkshake or like a Starbucks coffee.
Yeah, your pocket does smell like gingerbread, so that there is that.
Is it still warm too? So it was like magically warm.
Yeah, it's still warm. I'm telling you, it's basically baby diarrhea, fresh from the butthole.
I gotta get.
But
I
it
gotta
smells
get my
like.
friends
But
to-
it
for the
smells like.
track.
It smells and tastes like gingerbread.
And,
All right. So,
I mean,
So do you
I
guys
guess I
think-
could just consider this I mean, we haven't taken a shower in so long, maybe this,
Yeah.
keep it here.
Yet somehow you are the cleanest people in this town.
I mean, they're frog people.
They're bullywogs.
let's go hit
Okay.
up one of those wells and
Holy
just take a shower.
All right, King Gullop hops over and says,
Verily, have you made up your minds?
I turn to go. It's like we gotta see that Lorna. This is the way to get across safely.
Yes. The monarch speaks true. I can give it to you right now. Your tickets to Pavlorna.
Do we have to do it
Ready?
today?
Yeah, I'm so freaking out here, man. I know this is hot. This is hot property.
Take one look at this man. Point to Elliot. It's like, you think he's in any shape after getting beat up?
Elliot, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, was that a save or? Oh, that's
It
save.
seems fine. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna give you the book. You're gonna pretend I never gave it to you.
What book?
Exactly. When you're ready to cross, show me the book again discreetly.
Wait,
And I
where do I find you? Do I find you here?
just hang out here all the time.
Okay.
I just get high and eat snacks all day.
That's fair. Also, that scarecrow says he's his own person. I gotta do him a favor. before he
Impossible,
becomes
I'm the
mad.
king. Anyone living in downfall belongs to me.
Noted.
I mean, does he live here?
If he says he's his own person, then I will execute him.
Don't execute him. I need him.
Well, then I have done it, and then that is my reciprocity to you.
Another service to you. I'm just so generous today.
Yeah, the books continue to weigh heavily against you, monarch.
Okay. That's fine, because I remember his words. Anyone who lives in Downpour is his property.
Would
I
you
remember
like
his
this
words.
cucumber sandwich, Monarch?
Oh yes, I would like to.
No,
Wait,
he's gonna
do I have to give you something in return? No, I don't want it. I'm full.
Isn't the name of the town Downfall, not Downpour?
He's
Yeah.
the king. He can rename it anytime he wants.
He pulls out the postcard.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, whatever. I'm the king.
And he hops back and he continues to eat snacks and get high on
Oh,
his
see,
bubble
now
pipe.
looking at this now, I'm like, yeah, this is a lake. We're almost on top of a lake looking at this.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear what he said? Anyone who lives in Downfall, what is it? Downfall? Yeah, Downfall.
Yeah.
Is his property.
hmm
Those mighty words. It's mighty words.
Do you want to use those words against him? Is that what you're saying?
What about the
I mean, I'm
bullywug?
just saying we could if we
I
had to.
mean,
We could if we had to.
does that? Are you saying
That
that
went so
that means
for us
that
last time.
Bavvorna is his
Yeah.
property?
That's what he said, didn't he? That's what his words.
I'm just gonna put. I don't think
So-
we're ready
so-
to deal with Bavvorna yet.
Do you look at the book that he gave you?
guess the
out in the
cover.
public.
Okay, not all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you peek at it at least?
No, I don't peek it. I don't.
All right, fine.
I know a place where I can peek at it.
Oh jeez.
We just
Okay.
got to make our way all the way around to this hut that's filled with blood and frozen bits.
Yeah,
Again, if you're a frog person who could jump up to 20 feet in the air, stick to walls, and has a 40-foot swim speed, this is a very nice place to live. If you are
Yeah,
not,
no.
it's a real pain in the ass.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
At least we can make the circuit now without an issue.
I don't think today's a good day to do it, though. You know, to go
what,
over.
what about that hut over there?
Which hut? No, we can't go in that hut. Don't, these guys said don't go in that hut.
Or what about behind it where we were hanging out before?
That's not really a place to look at a book out in the open.
Maybe back. Oh no, we can't get back that way.
I mean, I can ask to borrow the boat again.
What are we trying to accomplish? You want to look at the book? I don't think you should.
I mean, if we want to do, I don't think we should. You
Yeah.
know, to be honest.
You have so many outstanding quests right now. Like your quest log
Like,
is
I-
exploding.
While she is a hag and she did turn me, you know, well, her and her sisters did this curse, I guess, to us. Yeah, it's still kind of a dick move to read somebody's secrets.
Yeah.
But we could use this to maybe find out how to lift the curse by returning it to her.
Why don't we go help that guy get his head back? Then we
Right
come
now?
back. I don't know.
Well,
Kind of tired
shouldn't
of
we-
she wanna
standing in the
help-
swamp doing nothing.
Shouldn't we? I don't know. Like, I thought we needed the horn to. I thought we wanted to have the horn to help
The
us
horn's
before
in
we.
the real world.
That's just to free. You know.
I think
Oh,
the
yes,
horn
the
helps us
freezes.
out overall. Like for
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the free what's her name? The original queen.
Z.
I'm forgetting her name.
Zabilna?
Sibilna.
Zabilno. Yeah. So you're saying we should deal with the Haragons first? Is that what you want to?
I'm just looking at us right now. I don't think we could take a hag. Also,
Oh,
like-
what was our
I think we even have to do.
Talvar says, well, Alex, it's not about taking a hag, it's about dealing with a hag.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
We
I don't
have-
fight her if
we
we don't
have-
have to.
We know her weak. That's what I'm saying. We
We know her weakness.
weakness. We now have something that she would want dearly back. We have a way across.
I think we might be able to
Well,
Maybe we can.
How do we use her weakness?
walk
tell you
it
right now.
counterclockwise.
Yeah, but all that she's just allergic to that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Well,
I
like
don't know if
maybe
she's deathly
if-
allergic to it.
I'm allergic to
Yeah.
milk.
Alex,
It's not
you see peeking out of the water. just kind of watching you guys.
It's kind of like glare at it.
How about we take a day to think about it? You know, like Henry looked pretty beat up.
Yeah.
Elliot's
Still
looking just as bad as
No, I spent one hit die and I was back to full.
I take one good look at Elliot.
Alright, hold
Yep,
on,
he's
one
looking just as good as
Hold on.
Henry.
It's looking great.
the
Look at
best-
him.
Oh damn!
Oh dang!
This is the best Elliot has ever been. He got an extra 3 hours of sleep.
Elliot, I think he's ready to do this today. We should do this.
Okay, I mean,
You guys wanna? I mean, if we want to, we could take on the Billy Walk, avenge Danny.
Billy
The
Walk?
Bandersnatch? Are you talking about the
I'm
Bandersnatch?
sorry, I have a concussion.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my excuse.
Let's not. Yeah, let's
Okay. So
let's take a
if-
day.
if-
Let's
if
take
we-
let's take a day. Everybody looks kind of beat up. You know, maybe take a $5 or whatever you have to do, and then let's do this.
Maybe an 8.
Another idea. Just remembered that guy had a bunch of monster parts we could give them to her too, as well.
Mhm.
That could be part of the delivery. Quotation marks.
Okay, yeah.
that kind of
There you
works
go.
with the 3s too.
Yeah.
You know, a gift, a threat, and something lost.
Gift threat.
Ooh, it might work.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, just
Where's the
just-
monster
so-
bits?
So we're clear.
South.
So we're on the same page. What was her weakness again?
She is allergic to
Clockwise
seeing
circles.
people run around counterclockwise.
Was that her or was that? I could have
No,
sworn it was
that's
something
Babylon.
about Shin.
That's
Babylon?
what a
Wither
Wither
Shins
Shin is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wither Shins is the name
allergic
for it, but
reactions.
it's running in a counterclockwise circle.
Okay.
Wittershins is in that same vocabulary handbook as like bailiwick or whatever the fuck it
Bailiwick.
is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So running around here backwards, counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Just counterclockwise. It's definitely backwards.
So I guess while we're talking to her, we just constantly walk backwards, talking while we're around her.
I think
All five of us.
Not
I suppose-
backwards, just counterclockwise.
Oh, just counterclockwise. Okay.
Well, I think we only need to do that in like self-defense because we need to talk to her. If she starts
Yeah.
sneezing, like it's not gonna do anything. Not gonna help us.
The allergy's pretty broad. You could be very allergic to something,
Yeah, that's true.
in like
Let's
penicillin.
let's go get these monster bits.
Okay.
All right.
How are we gonna get back around to the other side?
The king will take care of it if you are, in fact, going to return the book.
That is the plan. But I tell them my guys might need, they may need some rest. They just got out of a fight.
So you're not gonna do it till tomorrow?
I looked to my guys. I was like, are we gonna do this today or tomorrow?
Preferably, but if we can't, I'm okay with now. What about the rest of you?
I mean, it's not gonna be any better. Pretty much.
Okay, then let's go.
Oh, so
I mean,
you're
at
doing it?
least.
Oh shit! So you're doing it today? Okay.
It's up to Henry and Lucky if they're okay.
I still think we should
I'd rather
go
arrest.
do another quest to go back.
You got speak up if you want to do something.
I said that at the beginning. I said let's go get that guy's head.
I'm fine with getting the head too if you want.
Here, we'll do uphold.
Because Crash said, we're gonna be going back and forth the whole campaign.
Mhm.
All right.
But I guess having the boat would make that easier coming back.
Every step closer to death. That's all that counts.
I'll put a hand on your shoulder, whip out a bottle out of my pocket, just drown you a little bit in some booze.
Thank you.
You want the other pill, Henry?
You give him
Yes,
booze
please.
and pills.
All right, the poll is up.
Go fight under the
Wait.
kisser. Is
Oh,
that,
man, it's hard
is
choices.
that Talavar's inner monologue? He's feeling bad about it.
Oh, snap. Six answers. What are you people doing?
I voted for both. The two top ones.
I voted only for one.
I only voted for one.
I voted for one.
Okay. All right. Looks like you guys are leaving to get the scarecrow head. Do you want to steal their boat, or are you just gonna like hoof it?
Steal their boat?
Okay.
There's laws against that.
Why don't we?
There
why don't
are.
we ask? You just get stuck in with more favors. Why don't we ask them to like take us? Have two of their guys take us in a boat, and then they could keep the boat, and we'll just take us to the edge of the swamp.
I mean, we could do the Bad Lorna, and then we would have a boat.
Am I to assume that you are going to take well, do you want to get a description of the dude's head? Or
Yeah,
okay.
We're not going to take him with us.
Do you want to
I
take
mean,
him
if he's willing to come with us.
if he wants to
Okay.
come with us.
Yeah, sure.
You know, capital G guide would be useful.
All right.
Even before we get his peepers.
Do you want to recruit just a random bullywug as your new assistant, or do you want to hold out and see if there's
Well-
something better over at the bunnies?
No, I don't want to hold out to see whatever's better at the bunnies in case they get in a fight, but I would like to RP it.
Oh, sure,
little
sure,
bit.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy says,
Oh, yeah, this is my boat. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, verily, my sweetest boat. I was been tasked by the king to take you across when you're ready. You apparently have important goods.
and he slaps a box labeled important goods.
We do, but first things first, my good sir. You looking very mightily fine today with your pomper and stuff. He gave me this guy first, and we gotta take care of this guy. Cause we need to get his head back. We need him.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But we do have need of a boat still.
Uh-huh.
So that means I have need of you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
A monarch has need of your help.
Do you intend
sir.
to usurp the king?
I do not intend to. I can't. I'm not a bullywug.
Oh. What
Only
do you need
bullywugs
me
can do
for?
So, obviously, you know how to drive this boat, and we need to get to the Haragons.
Oh. That's true.
And only a man as fine as yourself could drive a boat as fine as this.
Hmm. Yes. A man as fine as me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, you're proposing a partnership?
I am proposing a partnership. Would you like to shake on it and I offer my paw?
Okay.
He shakes your hand.
All right.
And he says, I am known as Duke Samuel Circumcision.
Duke Samuel Circumcision. I will
Okay.
remember that name. Do I have to say the whole thing, or can I just call you the Duke?
Yeah, the Duke sounds pretty good.
All right. We have our way to the Haragons.
All right, you're now the proud owner of Duke Samuel Circumcision.
See. I hope the names
He's
only
no,
get.
he's no Danny Diablo.
No, he's not.
Better have a bowl cut for hairstyle.
Oh no.
Did he just?
Oh, like we gotta Photoshop like the wig that little Nas is always wearing, you know, with the little like page bowl cut like wig. We gotta put that on him. That'd be fucking amazing.
Can we just have another one be Danny DeVito, just green?
Look,
You want me?
if you get back to the real world, you can recruit actual Danny DeVito.
actual. No,
Yeah.
because if I die, I'll actually feel bad.
I know.
Danny DeVito's a treasure, an actual treasure.
Yeah, you can't risk him. He's too innocent.
All right, I'm gonna take you back to the Feywild map. Wow, you guys definitely explored Downfall. Wow. So the intention now is to, while you're beat to shit, you're gonna head over to Brigand's Tollway.
Well, how long will it take us to get there?
Oh gosh. It's already like probably 1 in the afternoon at this point, so
Mhm.
you wouldn't get there until nighttime.
Ooh, I don't want to get
Should
there
we-
at nighttime. I can't
Should
see.
we wait, like spend the rest of the day here, sleep, and then go there first thing in the morning, or head out and camp out in the middle of the night?
I'd vote for the one where we
Um,
stay the night and head out in the morning.
Okay, so you just use the home of the man you betrayed and got killed?
Yep.
Okay. All right. In that case, you guys gain the benefits of a long rest.
That is a very nice painting of Danny
That is a
DeVito.
nice painting.
Shrum ham.
Wow.
I got it for Christmas.
It's beautiful. How come it's not up in the game room?
Hey guys, look
Or
what
is
I
that for
found.
your private collection?
I think we lost him.
Hello?
oh,
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
We lost RGK.
there we go.
Oh, okay.
It died. Why is it not up? Where?
Why is it not up in the game room?
It didn't fit very well with the theme.
It's more of a bathroom painting, I think.
That's true.
Yeah. Or there's ham, so maybe a kitchen. Yeah.
These are all really good ideas. I don't think my wife will like any of them.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, so you'll be approaching Brigand's Tollway from the west. Is that correct?
Mhm.
It's actually close enough that, yeah, you should get there. Yeah, you should get there in like maybe 3 or 4 hours. All right, and since you have a boat, you can just take this little river stream, like right over.
Question.
Yeah.
So my Fantasona
Mhm.
thing is that he can create 10 bombs.
Yeah.
Would you allow those bombs supposed to last for 24 hours?
Yeah.
Would you allow me to make them and then when I lose my Fantasona, I still have them on my?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
You just won't be proficient at throwing them.
I'm not. I won't be. No, because I'm proficient in my Fantasona, but not proficient in that. But I mean, that's better than nothing. All right.
So you're making. How are you making these?
So the idea is behind it is that like I grab, like bits and pieces from around and can like make. They're more like, you know those fireworks that are like paper wrapped in
Yep.
like a thing. And you
Yeah, like
toss
a,
it
like a Skyrim alchemist
Like-
or
Yeah.
or
Explosive
Geralt,
fungus.
yeah, or Witcher
Yeah.
3. Yeah, like every fucking plant that he passes, he's snatching pieces of it off and
And well, I know one thing too is that maybe I don't know, maybe this is the flavor behind it is that because I'm a hexblood, I have the ability to like rip off a piece of myself and like leave it, and I can hear through it. So maybe the idea is that maybe the key ingredient is like I'm like ripping off like a piece of my skin or something like that. I don't know.
yikes. Okay.
That's why his constitution is always so low.
There
You're falling
is-
apart.
Oh my god. Somebody actually. Oh my.
What?
That's horrendous.
God.
The Danny
Danny DeVito.
yeah,
Danny
there you
DeVito
go.
Toad. Oh dang, that's so good.
Oh my god.
That
Alright.
one's better.
Oh my god.
Wait, there's a better one than the one that was just posted?
The third pick.
The third pick? Where am I looking?
Yeah.
Oh, Discord.
Oh.
Oh.
On Discord.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Oh
That
my
looks,
god.
that looks more like George Costanza, honestly.
Yeah, that last one.
Yeah.
Well, the first one from 1151. I think that's my favorite.
That's nightmare fuel right
Yeah,
there.
it is nightmare fueled.
Yep.
That's nightmare.
All right.
But
So I'm
the
gonna
first one I posted in game, I like God, that makes me laugh.
So I won't be able to make any of my special bombs because those you turn special right before I throw them. So they're just gonna be regular old bombs. I have 10 of those.
It's gonna be super useful. Let's try not to just throw those first.
No,
Save those for emergencies.
So much killing. So much
I mean-
murder.
if I end up using the other hit die, then I'll be able to turn them into special bombs. One of them is a non-lethal bomb.
Oh, like a sleepy bomb.
No, it does blood damage.
There's
That is
blood
a-
oh, okay. It's
Like concussion bomb.
Yikes.
Oh my God! If
So
I
it's
do,
it's just a
end up
rock. You're just throwing a rock.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is what happens when Danny DeVito gets recruited and comes to the Fae. Right here.
Where is this
Oh,
like?
God.
Is this just like a common thing to just make Danny DeVito into stuff?
Yeah,
I
actually, it
guess
is.
so. I guess so.
That's so good. Look at him.
That's literally like like a Sailor Moon character.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Danny Diablo, you will be missed. And Kevin, Billy Bob.
You gotta move into the pile of, murdered companions. Way down in the
So,
ether.
so Clapperclaw.
Mm,
Do you
yeah.
Have, do you have any idea who took your head? Does
Yeah.
a particular one? Was it?
Agdon Longscarf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why do they call him that?
He has a really long scarf.
Like how long? Oh my
no.
yes.
Oh God.
Here's him.
No.
Here's Danny DeVito as a clown, and it's really, really good. I don't know what show this is from.
It's just like a DreamWorks.
I was about to say that's like a Pixar movie.
Alright.
So I was like, I left Downfall and I went out to sort of like explore the world, and I made it about 150 feet outside of Downfall, and then there were some rabbit guys, and the one of them had a really long scarf, and they were like, the one guy was like, "Hey kid, that's a sick head," and then he ripped it off. And then I was running around without it in my head, and then they kicked me and they pushed me down, and they laughed at me.
What did your head look like?
It looks like a really dope deer skull.
Oh, that's a pretty cool head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a taxidermy.
What
What's
does that
that?
mean?
I'm made out of animal parts by Bavlorna.
I guess they have
Oh.
plant parts now.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask her to fix me, but nobody will help me or listen to me or anything.
What did you say?
I was gonna ask for help, but nobody will listen to me or help me or anything.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I was like a million miles away there.
We'll help you out.
Yeah. Okay. You said this person is a Herringon? That's what you said? Herringon with a really long scarf?
Mm-hmm.
How long?
Like 400 feet.
Okay.
What?
Maybe
Is it-
20.
Okay.
Does it just follow him? Or like hanging on off the floor? Is somebody carrying it?
It's always billowing and looking super cool.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see out of your current head?
Yeah, of course.
But what about your old? You can't see out your old head.
No.
Okay.
I'm
So
not.
when you have
I
no head-
have to attune to my head.
Gotcha. Understood.
Oh, let me go ahead and get rid of one hit die.
Well, if you're taking
Oh,
a long
So
rest
what's
after
wrong
the
with
hit
your
die,
current head?
you'd
I
get it
know you
back.
probably like your old head a lot.
What do you mean? Oh, well, it's just not. It's not very cool, and I don't know. And he takes his claws and he like pokes them together like a shy kid would poke like his two index fingers together. He's like, I just want to impress babes, you know.
I see.
We all know what it's like to be missing something. We understand.
Yeah.
Here, how about this? Until we get your old head back, then she's gonna pull out a Sharpie.
Okay.
Let's draw like a cool like jack-o'-lantern sign on it,
Oh, nice.
like spiked teeth and all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like on
Yeah.
Animal Crossing, where you had to make a face for that one cat on the train. Yeah. Got it.
Does it look cool? Am I cool
The
looking?
coolest.
Guys, what do we think?
Coolest.
Oh yeah.
It's really good.
All right. Let's see. So I'll bring you over to this map, and then we'll probably call it before things get too heated. But
Also,
it's a gorgeous map. Though.
I just realized just now, because I tried to do it by accident, is that on your character sheet, if you just click on the hit die button, it lets you change your number.
Oh, that's cool. Is
And
that
so-
new?
I guess it's new because I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay.
It was one of the newer D&D updates.
So-
Everybody is rolling up on this in their mundentities, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did we-
if it took us that long, then yeah.
Okay.
Did we long rest or are we going?
No,
long rest before?
you stayed. Yeah, you stayed overnight. So
Okay. Then I will get my hit
You-
die back and take a rest.
you feel the
Long rest.
terrifying sensation of missed content, but that's okay. There's plenty more campaign where that came from.
I don't know what I missed because I
What?
did a lot today.
Wait,
That's right.
Where?
I can't tell you. I'll tell you at the very end in the rap party. All the things that were missed. Okay. All right. And then you're bringing Clapperclaw, and you're bringing Vlorp, right?
And the Duke.
And Duke Circumcision. Got it.
Guys, it's just like Skull and Shadow.
We
Okay.
kept them alive a lot longer in Skull Shackles.
We did.
1 for 1 per episode.
So far it's been one map, lose somebody, gain somebody. Next map, lose somebody, gain somebody.
It's like I'm not fucking keeping track of 900 NPCs here.
No, it's fine. I think there should definitely be a B team in this campaign, but it's fine.
My guys
Is-
can't be B team.
Is there like a specific mechanic for when your person your squire or whatever dies?
I can only get them back by like like actual means of getting people back
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah, no.
Think of a PC die. PC
Also,
died.
it's an 8-hour ritual to initiate someone. Normally.
All right. So, I'll bring you over to the Bandits' Tollway. Or sorry, the Brigands' Tollway.
What's the difference between a brigand and a bandit?
Brigands are more violent.
Okay.
Steal their boat.
All right. And as you guys are sailing up, through the mist and the fog, you see that there are boats full of herringons. Just sort of like drifting around on patrol / lazily fishing and smoking weed. There is a well over here that's just constantly geysering up into the air, spraying down. All this stuff that you see is 30 feet up in the air. All of the walkways are 30 feet up in the air. And then they all seem to lead towards this tree stump in the center. The tree, the remnants of the tree, you don't see them anywhere, but maybe they were used to build the causeway. But the tree definitely has big, you can go inside me, I am a brigand fort vibes, for sure.
Okay.
Legend of Zelda Wind Waker 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really nice map.
Yeah. Clapperclaw says,
Yeah, that's their headquarters, I bet, in there. I haven't been here before, but I'm pretty sure that's definitely their headquarters.
How can you tell?
and then a new voice says, you can tell because it's super cool, like me. And then Henry. This is gonna be at advantage against you.
Okay.
Yeah, you take 9 points of fire damage and are branded on the back of your neck, and you realize that he's been with you the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What? Oh, there's this. Oh, and there's a scarf token and more scarf tokens. That's awesome.
What? That's so cool.
And that's where we'll end things for now.
I was gonna reflex.
We'll just hold on to that. We'll do it at the beginning of next session. All right. So I'll take you back to the landing page.
Oh,
Man, y'all is
Scarf tokens is so cool.
Al and Barry. you better be ready for skull and shackles next week, because like my rolls are dog shit. Oh my god.
You mean
Curse of Strahd? Yeah.
Curse of Strahd.
I will.
My rolls suck. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be there. Well, let's see you then, Barrett.
Yeah.
Because my rolls were so bad this week. The next week it's gonna be really rough.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Maybe we don't have to get into fights though. You know, that's an idea.
And this guy did just brand him in the back of his neck.
Oh no, in this game there's definitely a fight coming up. So yeah. Yeah. You guys roll up on his territory. He goes Heisenberg on you for adventure. So that should be pretty exciting to see how it goes.
Get me long rested before.
I almost feel like we should have came here first and then like got all the fight out of us, and then we went over to role play with the frogs.
Yeah, that's fine. I was really excited about you guys dressing up in fly costumes, but you know, it's okay.
Oh, we didn't want
Alright.
to get killed.
Announcements. Not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. Maybe it's 2 weeks from now. I'm starting a Saturday game. It is Red Hand of Doom, and it's gonna be super cool. I don't know if we're streaming it or I don't think we're streaming it. So it's super cool, and you'll never know how cool it is. I don't know. So that's going to be on the 2nd. I know Dom's running some stuff on Saturdays as well.
Yeah.
So
the post for the next month for the Monster Hunter one shot hunt should be going up tomorrow, and there's 2 days I'm putting up to see if which one works. It's going to be either Wednesday night or a Saturday morning. The 30th or the 2nd. So look out for that. The monster the hunt is gonna be Bubble Fox, Mitsune,
dope.
which I'm remaking with Giphy Glyphs, and it is gonna be a level 12 one shot.
All right.
Damn, Apex.
So, yeah. a lot of stuff going on the server. A lot of new stuff going on. If you ever want to run your own game on the server, just hit up a mod and we'll get you set up to do so. We were doing game nights, but then Elden Ring came out, and nobody wants to do anything but play Elden Ring, anyways. So
I don't think Elden Ring's the reason why game nights have been running.
Oh,
I'm
really?
playing Elden Ring. I'm playing WoW.
Oh, well, whatever. So it'd be someday, maybe you get, I don't know, whatever. All right, I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will see you guys around the server, and we will continue this next week without an adorable dog.
Nope.
So it's a good time to be down a person right before a really tough fight.
Jeez.
Oh no.
That means somebody's really got to read up on Captain. You know.
Yeah.
All right, night, guys.
Night.
Good night, everybody.